senpai.
Hi. Hello, Shags. How you doing? Good to see you, my dude. How are we, Shags? Yeah, I said I'd explain in a minute. Basically, things are okay. I guess just things maybe are worse than I thought they were. So it's just kind of, life's just been a bit kind of rough the last couple of weeks, maybe. You know, and on the weekend I just needed a kind of day to just figure out that things weren't as peachy as I hoped they were, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. But basically things have been kind of you know. And everything's kind of been falling apart a little bit, and yeah, it's just been a bit of a clusterfuck. So yeah. The weekend itself was okay, but like, you know, just I think generally things have just kind of like fallen apart a little bit. So, you know, it is what it is, I guess. There's not a lot I can do about it, but yeah. So I'm trying to hold things together loosely. Upper 40 streak can help in cheering up. I appreciate it, my dude. It's certainly a very nice thing to see there. A 40 stream streak, my dude. Incredible achievement. Thank you so much for the 40. As always, I appreciate it very much, Shags. Your strong commitment to stream is incredible to me. So thank you so much for that. And I hope you're doing well, mate. What is the same songs constantly? Come on. Underla Town. Skip that. But yeah, it's, you know. Things are okay, it's just life's hard at the minute. Not just for me, but for a lot of other people around me. And in my life, and, you know, it's just kind of sucks a bit at the minute, you know? But I'm sure it'll, you know, it'll flip at some point, and things will start working out for me. And, you know, we'll go on from there, but, yeah, at least for now we're in a bit of a damp spot, so I'm sure it'll sort itself out though soon. But we're gonna have some good time today though, doing some BDSP, of course, as we do. Hopefully making some more good progress on the decks. We're starting out fairly decently. What just happened there? Okay, that's weird. It just black screened, and then it came back. Why is my... Okay, I'm closing my software and reopening my Elgato stuff because it is, like, lagging the shit out of everything. Thank you for the Yoda Death, Maxima. Thank you. We good now? Okay, we're good now. That was weird. It wasn't working properly. I'll get the game up in the background. Also highlighted on my deck sheet every Pokemon that's an exclusive. which some of them I can actually get in other games, which is really good. Some of them I can't. Very annoying. So I'm just going to do as much as I can with the living decks, as we've said before. I'm going to try my best to try and get everything done, but there's no guarantee I'll be able to get every Pokemon in the entire game. We're going to try, though. Up until Gen 4, anyway. But yeah, welcome in the Maximum, and Shaylay as well. Hello, how are you doing? You must be about to go to sleep, I'm guessing. Oh, no, you've started the new job, haven't you? Of course. You've started at the new place. How was your first couple of days at the new place? Oh, we're already here. Why are we... Oh, okay, we finished at the trophy garden, didn't we? That's why. Yes, I remember. And we have these guys to level up. Do we have anyone else to level up? We probably do, yeah. Okay. Presumably then I need a Magmar. Oh god, I got a lot of stuff here. Gotta try and figure out it. This would be a Sharpedo. That one's easy to do. This one presumably needs to be Mammoth Swine. I can do that one today as well quite easily. We'll also go to the trophy garden first, so we'll go and speak to the guy. I don't know what the mon is today. I'm hoping it's something we need. That would be good. Let's see what he's got. What do we have? Mr. Envious Trophy Garden Man. What do you have? Oh, Marill. Okay, we do need 2 of them. That's good. And then we just still need Azurill, but I'll go and catch 2 Marill. That saves us time not having to go to Great Marsh in the end. Okay, that's good. Fun but eventful. Well, I'm glad it's been a good start to the new place. That's very good to hear. I'm very glad to hear. We have a level 18. Porygon. Nice. We can use Porygon for this. Yeah, I'm glad you've had a good start at the new place, though, Shaylay. It's very good to hear. I'm very happy to hear it. And a 40 stream streak from Maximum, you and Shags. Straight away, getting in with those big stream streaks early on. Look at you guys go. Thank you very much for the long stream streaks, you guys. I appreciate it. The 240s is pretty crazy. A lot of streams. What is that? 10 weeks worth of streams in a row? Provided I don't miss any, which I guess technically I did miss one because there was that one after my birthday, but I didn't do. But other than that, yeah. So it'll be about 10 weeks worth of streams. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? 10 weeks in a row. Wow. Thank you so much for that, you two. I really appreciate it. And all of you for just being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Even if you don't have a stream streak or whatever. You know? I appreciate it very much. The support goes a long way, and, you know, it's very much noticed, you know? Not something that I have go unnoticed. And I appreciate it very much. We're trying to Trophy Garden strat our way through this, getting the Marills here. You have to be level 18 to do this, so we're trying to get one right now. We need 2 Marills, really, but... Come on. That took a while. Oh, and it's a Pikachu! God's sake! After all that, and we get a bloody Pikachu. That's the only other Pokemon that can spawn here. It's Pikachu or the one we're looking for in this case, which is Marill. That's so annoying. And we've empowered now. Oh, mate. What a disaster. Why the ... maximum on the 40 stream streak there? I'm confused by the ... Didn't know what to say. Okay, that's fair enough. I was trying to interpret what the ... meant, but there you go. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you don't always have to say something. You can just do the streak, and that's it, you know? You don't have to say something. Hard to come up with things to say for things like that sometimes, I think. Yeah. I hope everyone's doing good, though. As I said, yes. I'm okay. I basically kind of like The last few weeks has probably been a lot worse, maybe, than I've actually, like, made it seem. Maybe. So it's kind of just one of those things where it's, like, not been in the greatest place for the last couple of days, but I'm doing okay, you know? We're building up back to regular scheduled programming, I feel like. And Sunday could be a nice time to kind of, you know, get back up to full speed again. So Sunday's going to be exciting. If anyone hasn't seen the stream schedule, I've said it about a million times anyway, so you probably know at this point either way. But yeah, we're going to have a special thing on Sunday that we're doing. A little special start to the stream for the first couple of hours, probably. Again, we should be doing it. I can't confirm yes or no because I have to wait on something, but there's a good chance that we will. So, yes, it should be good. Please don't make me go and get more repels already. Come on. I think this is our last one. Where are the Marrels? And the Pikachus? Anything. Send you all the positive vibes. Serenity, hello. You too as well. I know you've recently moved and stuff, so you're actually coming back to stream this week again, aren't you, I think? Congratulations on the move and it all going successfully. And I'm glad you're doing better. Yeah, I appreciate it so much. Thank you for that. It's nice to see you. Marrel, please. Marrel, please. Please just show up. Oh, for fuck's sake. How hard is it to find a goddamn Marrel? We wasted 5 repels and the extra one we already had on. And we found 1 Pokemon. The other one was a bloody Pikachu. Unbelievable. Special thing is always nice. It should be good. I mean, I think people will be excited for it. I don't know. We'll see, won't we? I think people will be excited for it, I hope. And it should be good. You know, that's what I think. So, we'll find out, won't we, on Sunday, if it happens. But I'll inform you if it is going to happen before. Because I'll let you know, realistically, like, Saturday is the latest I'll know, probably. I mean, maybe Sunday. But if it's going to happen, I'll probably say on Saturday that it's happening or not. It's kind of going to be one of those where it's like, it's going to come down quite close to timings, but I think we'll be okay. Do we have any rare candies as well? Because I'm thinking now, while it's still technically daytime, I'm almost tempted to try and see if I can get Eevee to evolve. No, I don't think... Oh, I have 1. I can try and get an Espeon, which is the hardest one to get for me. I need to give it Soothe Bell first. Do we have Soothe Bell? We do. That's a misclick. Alright, we give it to Eevee. No, I want to go back in the bag. Now I need to pump it full of friendship berries. Wasn't it Umbreon we got last time? Hang on, I need to double check this first. I feel like we got Umbreon last time and then we needed Espeon. Let's double check this. Yeah, we do. There's Umbreon. Okay. And Sylveon doesn't exist yet for Gen 4, so we're okay there. Which are the berries we need for friendship? Repper berry. Do 5. And 7. There we go. All of them. Is that all we have? Oh, makes it more friendly. Pom egg. We'll do 5 pom eggs as well. Don't know if that's enough, but hang on. How did we do? How many did we do? 12 and 5. This would be what? 17 times by 5. I don't think we've done enough friendship stuff yet. I'll do some more berries. I'll do another 5 pom eggs and I think we'll try the rare candy. I think we should be okay now. If this doesn't work, it's going to be annoying. Nice, we got Espeon. Let's go! That's one of the annoying ones that we had to do, getting the friendship evolutions. They're all very annoying for the entire run, so it's a good thing that we got one already. And we have Espeon. Well, we should anyway in a second. Watch it evolve into Umbreon. Yes! Finally, another one done. Espeon ticked off the list, so that is, I believe, the last of the evolutions, actually. I think that's all of them now. That's good. Don't need to teach it a move. That's a waste of time. It's also possible, I'm semi-tempted to do this now as well. I don't know if we have enough stuff to do it, though. I may grab Riolu as well. Do I think we have in the box? We don't have another Riolu egg yet, though. Maybe I'll do that another time. Yeah, I think I'll do Riolu another time, actually. Why not? We'll do Riolu another time. That'll be okay. Let's grab little Piplup back out of here. Dude, where are we trying to get Piplup to as well? I don't remember. We trying to get Piplup to Empoleon, or are we trying to get Primplup? It's important to know that. Okay, we're trying to get Primplup for now. Alright. Thank you for the Yoda death. Yeah, that was successful there from our little venture to get Espeon. So we now have all the evolutions and Eevee. So that's a whole big section finished, because they're very annoying ones to get, of course. At least some of them are anyway, but that's just because friendship evolutions are a bit bleh. So that's good. That's a good thing we've got those done. And the Yoda death is good there for, you know, the feeling of release as we no longer have to do that crap anymore. The thing that's annoying about that as well is it's a mon that evolves during the day. Which the reason that's kind of a problem for me is when I play the game normally, because it uses the regular clock, it counts as nighttime. So when I play BDSP normally, it's not during the day. So it makes it kind of hard to get some of those Pokemon that only evolve during the day. Which, I know some people will say, oh, just change the clock. But it doesn't really work that way, because you can kind of break a lot of time-based events and things. So things like the honey trees end up breaking if you end up doing that, which I don't want to do. Because I do need them. I mean, albeit I could get around it if I broke the honey trees by getting a Heracross and stuff in one of the other games, but... Because I actually forgot to do the honey trees today. It's too late to do them now, because they won't appear on stream, so... If I did them, I'd have to go and get them after stream. Which, you know... Probably not worth it. So next week I'll just make sure I honey up the trees before we do anything. The only Pokemon I need to get from the honey trees really now anyway, I could probably do with another Apom if I got lucky, but you can get them in the underground. And Heracross, that's about it. Because I have Munchlax finished already, because I got him in the underground. Where are these bloody Marrows as well? What is happening? Oregon didn't level up, did it? No, it's level 18 still. Bruh. Where are the Pokemon? Celebratory Yoda death. Yeah, exactly, you know. Just a celebratory Yoda death, as we do. Is there any way to celebrate, like, dropping a Yoda death? Well, I think. No better way to celebrate than doing that. Where are the Marrows? Oh my god, this trophy garden is such a pain in the ass. Even using this method. It's going to be a Pikachu, isn't it? Oh, it's actually Marill. Damn. Always make sure to honey up the trees. Exactly. You can attract wild Pokemon. Or people, you know? That's huge power as well, damn. Just attract wild people by, you know, putting honey all over the trees. You get a lot of wasps if you did that as well. Nobody likes wasps. Wasps are annoying. Well, that's 2 Marills, so that's 1 Pokemon added and 1 to evolve because we need to get ourselves an Azumarill. We also don't have Azurill yet, so that's also one that we need to consider, but that's potential Great Marsh fodder. We'll do the usual, like, daily stuff now. So Porygon can come out here, because he doesn't need to do anything right now. This is the wrong box. I'll run through everything. I've completely forgot to go through the boxes as well. I'll show you in a second. So I'll run through the rough, like, idea of what we have here. This is the box of Pokemon that we already have that are finished that need to go into the boxes. They need to be slotted in, right? So as you can see, I've done it all in dex order. So these Pokemon needed to be chucked in there. This is the box of Pokemon that need to evolve, like things like that. They need to evolve or have a trade done to, you know, evolve them up. So Rhydon, Machoke, Dusclops, the Dusknoir, Kingdra. In this case, we need a Monferno, we need a Charmeleon, stuff like that. These are the ones we have to evolve, and everything else here is just the regular boxes. So, yeah. Hey, welcome in, Georgiam1994. Welcome in. Oh, it could be Georgia Me. I don't know. It's one of those names that's confusing to me. It could be Georgia Me. I don't know. But welcome in. Hello. How am I? I'm doing all right. Okay, it's Georgia Me. Okay, thank you very much for that. Thank you for letting me know. It's one of those names where I read it wrong the first time and it just killed me. I spotted you on my Twitch recommended and thought to check out your stream. Well, I appreciate it very much. Welcome into stream. We're doing a Living Dex challenge right now in BDSP, so we're trying to get everything in the national Dex up to Generation 4. We made a lot of progress because we've done this for a number of weeks beforehand already, but I was just about to run through everything that we've done, actually, so it's a perfect time. You can see the box. But welcome into stream. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for taking the time to check out the stream as well from the recommended. I appreciate it. It's pretty cool to find out where people come from as well, so thank you for mentioning that you came from the recommended. That's pretty cool. Yeah. And Nitty, welcome in as well. How are you doing? Implications of attracting people by slathering honey on trees is oddly hilarious. Honey on tree, yum. You just imagine some person walking up to a tree and just being like, oh, there's honey on here, and just licking it randomly. And then some guy with Pokeballs jumping out around the corner and lobbing it at him, you know? Be like, wait, you're not Munchlax? It's just some guy called Dave who's licking trees. Just spent the last 2 hours baking. Ooh. What have you been baking? We do like a bit of bacon in the stream. What have you been making? I'm going to guess you've been making... oh, chocolate chip cookies. That's what I'm going for. I'm going for chocolate chip cookies. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I'm going to live and die by the chocolate chip cookies. These are the boxes as well, by the way. So this is the stuff we already have. These are the Pokemon that are locked in. They're staying in the boxes in Pokédex order. So I'll just run through. They're in numerical order as well. So this is Generation 1 we're in right now. Gen 1 is probably the most stacked of the generations we have right now, to be perfectly honest. A lot of the other ones are missing trade evos, and that's about it. Or exclusives. There's not much in Gen 1 we don't have right now. As you can see, like Gengar missing there. We are missing Hitmonlee as well, which we need. Things like that. There's not too much here, really. Kangaskhan is another one we're missing. Dragonite. Dragonair. Omanite and Omastar, those are other ones we have to do. Then we move into Gen 2 here as well. I'll do Gen 2 and then I'll stop and catch up on chat for a minute. So we've got a couple of the starters. We also have 2 more Cyndaquils, so we can complete that line. We have a Togepi to evolve to a Togetic as well. Should be handy. Some of these we have never found though, like Ledybur and Spinarak we need to find, or Flaffy. Again, we have Espeon now to slot in here as well, which is good. Again, the Pokemon in my inventory as well, you can see now are all Pokemon I'm intending on leveling up today, and evolving them. So things like Carvanha to Sharpedo, Swinub to Mamoswine, you know, Turtwig, etc. There's Gen 3 now as well. Pokemon themed sugar cookies. I was close, at least with the cookies. That's pretty cool. Pokemon themed sugar cookies, eh? What Pokemon are we going for in the themed sugar cookies? Are they like Pokemon shaped? Or are they going to be like something slightly Pokemon-esque? Or are they like Pokemon shaped? That'd be kind of cool. Open for Caterpie, found a Jeff. So, yeah. We actually can't get Caterpie in this game, funnily enough, Shags, either. So, Caterpie's an exclusive. We can only get Weedle. So, I'll have to catch Caterpie in another game. So, we can't catch a Jeff today because we can't get Caterpie. So there's nothing we can do about Jeff, unfortunately. Jeff with the G, yeah. Pikachu, Cubone, Charmander, and Piplup. Ayo. That's really cool, though. Pokemon-shaped ones. Nice. First time using Pokemon-themed cookie stamps. Are they coded? Are they shiny forms as well? Yeah, that's sick, though. I like that. Are you going to ice them as well in, like, the colors on top? Or are we just going to have the base cookie? I feel like icing them might be... Some of them could be a bit annoying. You have to do all, like, the outlining and the detail and stuff. That's really cool, though. I hope they come out really well. A shiny Jeff. What, Weedle, you mean? We also have the Goat Ludicolo here as well. Of course. Missing a lot in Gen 3. As you'll see, we still don't have Trapinch either, because we never found it last time, which was bloody annoying. But Solrock and Zangoose, the top 2 rows here, are both exclusive, so we don't have either of them. We do need to get our Moldo and then breed Anorith, so we can get a second one of those. What else are we missing? Snorunt, we need twice, because we need a female one for Frostlass and a male one to just keep. This is Clamperl, Huntail, Gorbis, and Relicanth, I think, in these 4. This slot is never going to be filled because it's Deoxys, so it's impossible for me to get at this point. So there's nothing I can do about getting Deoxys. Nor can I get Ho-Oh or Celebi, just because of the version of the game I'm playing. Which is kind of annoying. Vespiquen down here. We do have a Bombi, which is good. I can also get the fossils via Legends Arceus, so I'll probably end up doing that as well. I'll get a Cranidos and a Rampardos there, although I think they're annoying distortion Pokemon, which is frustrating, but what can you do? We need Lucario. We obviously have Spiritomb. We got that last time. There's another baby Pokemon here, I think. Mime Jr. and Bonsly, I think, are these 2 slots. This stuff is like Electivire, Magnezone, Abomasnow up there. Magmortar, Rhyperior, that type of thing. The sort of Gen 4 ending Pokemon. And up here we have the Legends, which the only one we don't have from this game is Cresselia. The Mythicals are impossible to get at this point, or other than Arceus, I guess. But the Mythicals are impossible to get because the events have ended. However, I can get them via Arceus and bring them into the game, so I'll do that. So we're looking fairly good. The actual total we have right now, if I remember right, I can check Discord because I posted it there. It's something like the total we have now. We're looking for 493 Pokemon total. We have 311. We have 311 out of 493, which is pretty solid. Look okay for the first time using stamps. Just need to adjust the dough for the next attempt. Well, I'm glad they've come out well, you know. You got pictures as well. Pictures of them as well. We do have a Discord if you would be interested in posting said pictures for everyone to see. It's completely up to you. But we do have a Discord if you're interested, where you could post the Pokemon cookie pictures. And I'm sure people would enjoy that. Let's go back here in the boxes as well. We need to go underground, I think, because then I need to go on... No, I don't need to do that yet. Hang on. I need to do the route and the Great Marsh first, so I'll go and check. What's the special route of the day? Far-fetched, who I think we already have. Let's double check. Thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. God, you guys are insane on the streaks today. What is that? 2 40s and a 55? Holy. 135 in stream streaks today. You guys are insane. Thank you so much, everybody, for the stream streaks. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. Yeah, we do have a Farfetch'd. Thank you so much, Orange. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you're having a good one. But everyone's having a good one today. Keeping them plain. It was a trial run. Hey, that's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a good, you know, make sure they come out nice first before doing anything crazy with them. I like it. I respect it. I'm interested to know where else you go with it, though. Which other Pokemon you decide to do? Do you have a plan?
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Any other ones, or have you got? Oh, there's Liberty Prime. Either the Boop and the Liberty Prime maximum. Thank you for that, as always. Oh, we'll BRB for the break real quick. Either the Yoda death. I'm not sure. It seems like the sound alerts are working again today. There was a problem with them the other day where they weren't working properly, so Seems like today they're actually working better. We'll just wait for the break to go through, and then I've just gone upstairs in the Great Marsh building, so I'll just stay there and wait for a minute. But we'll sit here and vibe for a second. I'll put the music on again. Okay, we're back from the break, everybody. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about in Discord, because I'm not sure what's happened there. It's very strange. It should have popped up in the welcome section saying that you joined and then tell you to go to verification, but I don't even see a message from the bot. Oh, it could be that TGS bot is down. He isn't online at the minute, strangely. Why is TGS bot not online? Is Chili on Discord right now? No, he's not. Hang on, I'll send a message to Chili and see if he'll be able to do something about it. There you go, I'll send him a message. He's offline. I don't know if he's going to be on by the end of stream today or anything, but hopefully you'll have a chance to have a look at it. I think it might be TGS bot that's the problem, though. Thank you for the lurk, Oreo, as well. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, as always. Did I miss anything else real quick while I was on the break? Let me just scroll through. There's the Discord stuff. Powerful boop democracy, yes. Yeah, I wonder if it's the bot. I'm not sure. Because he's not online, which is strange. The TGS bot isn't online. I wonder if that's why it's not doing it, because it should post the message. I wonder if I can just look for you in the users list, and then I can just skip the verification and give you the role. Get to verification. Tweet you the pictures? There you go. That works as well. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happened there. That's my bad on that. I don't know why that's being so annoying. It must be the bot that's down, as I say. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, hang on. No, I can see you there. Hang on. Hold on. Let me give you... I can just manually give you the role. There you go. You should be able to see the rest of the server now, I think. Yep. All right. I've given you the role, so you should be able to see the rest of the server now. There we go. Crisis averted. Let's see what we've got today on the binos, shall we? Do we have an Azrael and a Carnivine? There's an Azrael, that's good. That's by the first station, so that's really good. Psyduck. Oh, it's Quagsire. Quagsire is normally great, but he isn't what we want today. We can get Azrael, though. I'll go and catch one of those, why not? I'll pay 600 bucks for this. 500 to get in and get the safari balls, and bloody 100 to get in the other place. It's ridiculous. Thankfully, though, we only have to go here. This should be where Azrael is, around this area. It's just spin in a circle until we get it. Oh, hey, oh. They're really cool. I like those. They're really cool. Look at them. Yay. They're sick. I like those. Oh, we have a repel on. That's probably why we haven't run into anything. Yeah, I really like those. Damn, they're cool. I'm impressed. Oh, hey, oh, we got Carnival. Hang on. Where did you come from? I didn't think Carnivine was supposed to just randomly spawn. I thought it had to be on the thing. Well, that was one of the Pokemon we were missing. Nitty was Carnivine. Not anymore. Let's go. That's a bit of luck, isn't it? Well, we have Carnivine. Where did that come from? I didn't think you could just randomly find it. Okay. Makes me wonder if we should run around for a bit more in here, because we need Kangaskhan as well. Come on, Azrael. Okay. Yeah, we do need... I think the only Pokemon basically we need in the Safari Zone at this point is pretty much like... after Azrael anyway, is Kangaskhan. Which I think spawns down here. There may be an... I don't think there's any exclusives we need that come in the marsh. I think they're all... like, neutral ones that don't appear as exclusives. Because that'd be brutal if they did. I mean, while we're in here, we'll run around, because you never know, we might find Kangaskhan, but... wouldn't that be insane if we actually found Kangaskhan as well? But there you go, we've already made good progress. We found a couple of Pokemon we needed, and Carnivine, which we crit caught, and Azrael. Wild. Yeah, those cookies look really good, though. I really like the design on them, they're actually really cool. I'm impressed, I must say. I'm looking forward to seeing how the full ones come out now if the test batch look pretty good there. I like how they're well defined as well. Like the stamp and that has worked well to actually define the lines and things on them. So they actually look really good. Yeah, I'm impressed by said cookies. The luck train don't stop. Dude, it's going well, isn't it? We got some luck right there. We got... you know, Carnivine. We got Espeon done as well already, which is good. Just finding Whoopers. I feel like we aren't going to find Kangaskhan. But that's probably just because, you know, he's kind of rare. Or she, actually, isn't it? Kangaskhan's the mother. It's probably just going to be really rare. Like, Kangaskhan's just a rare mon in here, I think. So it's always going to be hard to find one. Try this little strip of land again. They'll kick us out of here in a minute. We'll probably should go to a different area actually as well. We found Carnivine, so that's kind of crazy. I'm sure Carnivine is only supposed to be like a one that pops up on the binos though, and that's how you know. So this whole time we could have actually gone and got a Carnivine, and I never knew, I guess, maybe. Let's go to Area 2. Don't remember the encounter rate on Kangaskhan. I'm going to guess it's really low, Nitty. I'm just assuming. I'm predicting it's probably really low. Because it's one of those post-game mons and things, you know? It makes me think it'll be a low chance to get. I'm really hoping that I'll end up saying that, and I'll be like, oh, you know, Kangaskhan's like a 1% encounter, and then we'll find one immediately. That'd be insane, wouldn't it? We actually pulled that off. Every time I'm just like, Kangaskhan? And it's just, no, it's Quagsire. Which, don't get me wrong, I like Quagsire. It's really cool. But I want Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan, please. Badoo. At least there's something different in Badoo, I guess. We'll take a Badoo. Take it. Was the first time I've done cookies with the stamps, so I'm glad they turned out well. Yeah, they look good. I really like the designs on them. They're pretty cool. I like that they're kind of like, how do I describe it as well? They're kind of like, the designs themselves are kind of interesting. Because they could just be like the static kind of like design of the Pokemon sprites where they're just sort of stood doing nothing. But they're really cool. They're all kind of like doing something as well. I like that. RNGesus would have to be super kind to us for that. I mean, you're not wrong, mate. You are not wrong. I don't think we'll find Kangaskhan today. And I'm not going to spend, like... Oh, we found another Carnivine. Yeah. Carnivine is rare in here as well, I know that much. We found 2 Carnivines. Makes me think if we're finding Carnivine, though, we're not going to get Kangaskhan, but still... Bibarel. Another new mon. Can you look that up, Nee, by any chance? Is there any way you can look up what the spawn rate of Kangaskhan is? Any way you can find that out for me? You're my, like, reliable Pokemon source for going and finding information. You and Forks. Already on it? Thank you, Nee. Worth a near 3 weeks waiting for them to be... 3 weeks to be shipped from Italy. That's a long old time for some cookie cars. Or cookie stamps, I suppose, in this case. Not cars, but... Damn. Oh, God, we've fallen in the blimmin' fog. We're going to get called out of here in a minute. They're going to tell us to go away. No! I knew it! Alright, we ain't getting Kangaskhan. We'll come back another time for Kangaskhan. Some of the stamp makers close to home were more expensive. So it was cheaper to get them from abroad than it was to get them from close to home. It's kind of wild, isn't it? Cheaper to get them shipped halfway around the world than it was to get them from a place nearby. It's wild that that's how it works these days, isn't it? I guess I'll go to the underground. And we'll start trying to find stuff in there. I think. Yeah, that'll be fine. 1 in 32, not affected by the day-night cycle. Is that... Do they spawn... Do it have to be specifically spawned via finding them in the scope in it either, or do they just spawn anytime? If they just spawn anytime, then I might go back there in a bit. Because it might actually be worth looking for them. Also, what have we got here in this area? We need a split, actually. Oh, we're in a really bad spot. I need to come back out the underground here and go over to the far left, I think. Let's get out of here. Tell you what, while we're here, we'll go back in one more time. Welcome in, Bevan, as well. How you doing? It makes sense. UK makers were more expensive for 1 stamp than getting 7 from Italy. Oh, boy. I mean, that sounds about right these days, considering the price of things over here these days. That sounds perfectly legitimate as to something that could have happened. It's way easier to import multiple of them than it is to buy 1. Prices of things over here are crazy right now. Unbelievable. I have a feeling it needs to be on the binos. I think you're right, you know. But we won't be able to do it today then. That's okay. That's alright. Worst comes to the worst, if Kangaskhan is really that much of a problem, I can just get one in Let's Go, probably. If I really need to. I don't want to do that, because I'd rather get Kanga just regularly. If I need to, I'll do that. We're in the wrong spot. I need to go higher up. God damn it. Let's also go over here, though. While we're here, we may as well go in the big grass biome and see if we can find anything over by Roark's area. We'll try and do it, though. Yeah, those cookies, though. I like the look of those cookies. I've got to say. Just random luck. Let's see if we can channel our luck and get an Omanyte fossil from here, shall we? A helix fossil. Can we get a helix fossil? On a one random wall that I'm doing, because I don't want to dig anymore, because I'm sick of it. There's a hard stone. There's an everstone. That's 2 of the things. Yeah, there isn't one here, I don't think. We would have seen it by now. The helix fossil is actually huge, so we probably would have found it. No, no helix fossils in here. Damn. Just break the wall down. Pretty good so far today, though. We found out about cookies, Pokemon cookies. We've got loads of progress done already, getting Carnivine and stuff like that. Very good stuff. Might as well have a quick route around in here while we're in this little biome and see if we find anything. Oh, there's another Pokemon. We need Mareep. Damn. That's random. We need Mareep. One of those Gen 2, like, baby Pokemon we actually need. Anyway, we got some good luck today so far, at least, haven't we? Finding some Pokemon. We're doing well on that front. Go on, quick crit catch. Oh, you know it. Let's go. That was actually goated. Absolutely goated right now. Is what just happened there. Insane, man. We'll take it. We'll take it. Lord Helix, we beseech thee, appear unto us. Yes. Lord Helix, grant your divine blessing upon us and appear. That's what we need. Hey, Mirage, how you doing, mate? How's it going? I hope you're having a good one. Bloody Vibrava, but no Trapinch still. Trapinch doesn't spawn here, just so anyone knows that. He doesn't spawn in this biome, but we've been looking for a Trapinch for weeks and we can't find one. They just won't spawn. He spawns in the half fire, half, like, desert region. He just won't spawn. We just cannot find one. Ooh. We need that, though. Grab a Chikorita. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Mirage, my dude. Been a bit ill today, but doing okay. Ill, are you? Bloody hell, mate. What have you got? A bit of a cold or something? Is it, or are you just feeling a bit crap today? Maximum suspense with the yes there. Presumably that was for the good luck we've been having. I'm not sure. But thank you so much, Maximum, for the luck, for the Lord Shaxx yes. A classic redeem. We love a Lord Shaxx yes. Thank you for the yes.
Mission failed.
That was a very quiet yes. Or was that just me? Maybe he's just quieter than he used to be. Maybe Shaxx has just lost his voice, you know? He's just quieter than he used to be. And the, was that a mission failed as well? It didn't pop up.
Thank you for the mission failed
as well.
seeing.
And Georgia, thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for that. It's very kind of you. I appreciate it very much. And thank you for sharing your cookies with us as well. We're very glad to have seen them. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We got an evolution on Weedle as well. It's all kicking off. Got Kakuna coming in. Shaxx is watching his throat. Yeah, he doesn't want to burn his throat out, does Lord Shaxx. He's got to be careful. He's got to be careful as Lord Shaxx. He doesn't want to go crazy, yeah? Kakuna. Nice. We have to do one more level on Kakuna, and then we have Beedrill, which is another Pokemon we needed. Chikorita we also needed. Well, to evolve anyway. We needed Chikorita. We didn't actually need it. We already have Chikorita. We just needed to evolve one. I didn't want to run into Blossom either. You imagine if we run into a shiny, how cool that would be. Wouldn't it be sick if we ran into a shiny right here? Also, there's some random Pokemon I completely forgot about that I need to get the evolutions on. Politoed is another one. I don't even remember how to do the evolution on Politoed. It's a stone, isn't it? But I don't remember what it is. Is it a stone on Politoed? Nitty will remember this better than I do. How'd you evolve Politoed, Nitty? Oh, trade with a King's Rock. Damn it. Alright, never mind. Never mind. That one's going in the trades pile. We'll have to find a Poliwhirl at some point. Absol, don't you? Well, Absol's good for XP, actually. Weepinbell we've already done. Pinsir we already have. Slowpoke's Forks' favorite, but we already have him. We'll do one more sweep of this area, and then we'll come out of here. I just wonder if there'll be a Spinnerack here, because I keep finding thingies. Ariados, that's the name of it. Should too, but I think I'm nearly blown out my throat. Is this from your music stuff, Nitty? You've been doing a lot of singing practice recently, and you've destroyed your voice. Gotta be careful though, mate. Get on the old lemon water, mate. That's what you gotta do. Get on the old lemon water. I'll help you out. Lemon and honey. Lemon and honey tea. Help with the throat. Enjoy trading, don't we? Oh, my favorite pastime is trading in Pokemon games. I love the trading mechanics oh so much. They're just so cool, aren't they? The fact that you have to, you know, trade with other people just to get some Pokemon evolved and complete the decks is my favorite thing about the games. Love it. For any of you there whose detector is slightly broken, that was a lot of sarcasm. I hate trading. My least favorite thing to do in all games, and I've ranted many a time recently about how, considering in Arceus now we have the linking cords and stuff, why can't we just add that to the main game? But there you go. Is it worth... I think it's actually worth keeping this one and evolving it into Torterra, because we already have a second Turtwig. I'll keep this one and evolve it to Torterra, and then we'll backfill the Grottle from there. We'll do one more sweep of this one and see if we find anything in this biome. Tried recording rough vocals for a demo track. Ooh. Oh, that's very handy. We actually need a Poliwhirl. We'll grab one of those. This is our Politoed geezer. Hello, Poliwhirl. Very handy there. We'll grab ourselves a little Politoed, shall we? Well, not grab ourselves a Politoed. Grab ourselves a Poliwhirl and then give ourselves the chance to evolve to a Politoed. And then eventually I'll have to trade with Forks for everything that I need. My plan is to use the Arceus system to basically transfer Pokemon through Pokemon Home. So like, say, Magmar. I get a Magmar, bring Magmar into Arceus, use a Magmarizer on it, bring it back through Pokemon Home to BDSP. So it's the same Magmar that I catch in this game, or Magbeal, which however I decide to do it, and then bring it across to the other game to evolve it without needing to trade, so I don't have to bother Forks all the time, and then bring it back. That's kind of the plan of what I'm working with for how I'm going to do it, I think, for most of it. I might be wrong, and it might not work, and it might just be annoying, because I'll have to do a ton of grinding to get those satchels, but that's kind of how I'm thinking of doing it, you know? Thanks for alert, Chris. Do I have a second Piplup? Also need to move these geezers out of the way, don't I? You need to go sit in here, Poliwhirl. This box was almost empty last week. Now it's bloody full again. Chikorita needs to level up in there. These two can go straight into the box of stuff that needs to be placed. And so can Carnivine. So we've already got 6 Mons. If you count Grottle as one as well. I guess Primplup as well. Ew, I think... What am I doing? Let's just go to the boxes. Let's just look at it like this. Where's what we're looking for? Where's Piplup? Okay, so we don't have another one yet. We only have the 2. Okay. So, that means Prinplup's going in here then. So Prinplup's done. We will do a... let's do Turtwig so we can get Torterra done today, shall we? We can have that whole line of Torterra finished. What else have we got here? We have another Absol, which is an XP fodder. And a Pinsir. We'll go and fight Absol in a minute to get some XP. Ooh, do we need another Bulbasaur? We might, you know. Yes, we do. And a Miltank. Miltank might be good XP. So we want Bulbasaur and then we'll kill the Miltank. Okay. That's actually really good. Bulbasaur, my favorite starter from Gen 1. Well-known thing at this point. I do like Bulbasaur quite a lot. Bulbasaur and Squirtle are my 2 preferred ones. I know everyone loves Charizard, but, you know, I prefer the other 2, I've got to be honest. Not going to lie to myself and to you. Bulbasaur's the best out of the 3 for me. I think he's just cooler than the other 2. That's just the way it is, you know? It's just the way it is. He's just the coolest little guy. We'll go for the Thunder Wave as well, because we can't really afford to damage this thing now, so I'm just going to have to Thunder Wave and Dusk Ball it, and then hope that we can catch from there, which we probably will, I think. And Leech Seeded? Really? That's annoying. Oh. Oh, my chat just randomly closed on me. That's why there was a Windows error then. Let me reopen that, because I need my chat, otherwise we have a problem. Chat, there we go. Hopefully it doesn't reset the window. Okay, no, I can actually see. The first Squirtle, back when I actually played. I do like Squirtle as well. I will say, I do like Squirtle. Squirtle's a cool guy. But I also do quite like, Did we shake off the Leech Seed or something? Or did it use Worry Seed? Am I just being stupid? Did it use Worry Seed instead? I feel like we should be taking damage. Oh, come on, Bulbasaur. Solar Beam. Uh-oh. Squirtle's a cool choice as well. I do really like Blastoise. Probably when it comes down to it, I think the middle ones, honestly, I don't really care for any of the middle evolutions in Gen 1 I don't really care for any of the starter mid evolutions in general, to be honest. I feel like they're always the weakest out of the baby starters are always cool, and then the final product, third evolution starters are always cool. But I don't ever really care for the mid starters. I think everyone's kind of like that. The middle Pokemon are never really quite as cool, you know? Well, I would say I think end result, Blastoise I prefer over Venusaur, but I think Squirtle is probably slightly beaten out by Bulbasaur for me in the first form baby starters. I just really like Bulbasaur's design. I just think it's really cool. Charmander I don't have any problem with, but I think it's quite basic. And then you've got Bulbasaur, who's really cool, and Squirtle. Squirtle's kind of basic as well, but he's a cool little guy though. I like the look of him, and I mean he gets points for, you know, having the Squirtle squad associated with him as well. So, I mean, you know, already he's earning points there for being, you know, associated with the Squirtle squad. Turtle Pokemon, not gonna lie. A lot of people are like that. They have, like, their kind of, Shiny! Hey, yo! Shiny Miltank! Hold on a minute. Random full-on Shiny Miltank? Excuse me? Hey, yo! Let's go! No way did we actually just find a random full odds shiny. And it was Miltank of all things. Really? Let's go! 1 in 4,096 chance. We can't find a Kangaskhan, which is 1 in 32, but we can find a full odds shiny Miltank. What the fuck? That was very out of nowhere. I was like, oh, free XP on this Miltank. I'll go fight it. Nope, shiny, mate. Wow. That was unexpected. We'll put it in its own separate box over here. Did that really just happen? Did we actually just find a full odds shiny Miltank? That's 2 I've found in this game now. I found a shiny full odds Mr. Mime before. That's wild. Welcome in, Sadiola, as well. Insane luck right there. I mean, I don't even know what to say. That was wild. Some Fallout bullshit right there. That's some XCOM levels RNG right there. We're in XCOM territory on that one. Some 99% chance to hit and still missing territory. Well, there you go, chat. That's a treat for you all. We've just found a full-on shiny Miltank. That's the first ever full-on shiny in this game I found on stream. I found 2 off-stream before, but I've never found one on stream. I found a shiny Mr. Mime, as I say, which I accidentally killed once before when I was grinding in the Nuzlocke. I was trying to level up my, I think it was Floatzel. It was Fankeki the Floatzel. And I used, like, Aqua Jet or something, and it ended up critting and killing Mr. Mime in 1 hit. Which is really sad, because I thought, oh, you know, Aqua Jet won't do that much damage. It'll be fine. And I killed it. And the other one was a shiny Buizel. Oh, the brakes come up as well. That's a good time for a break then, right after the excitement there. So we'll go and do that. I'll tell you what, I'll go and do my BRB while we're on the quick break. So I'll go and do a quick BRB while the ad's playing, and then I'll be back in a second, okay? So I will be back in just a minute. I won't be long. Okay? The BRB, everybody. I'll be back in just a minute. The bot got stopped from posting the link. Yo6 Yoga absolutely destroyed there by Dream Elements not allowing the links in chat. Let's go. Let's go, Stream Elements. I'll hang on, let me open regular Twitch again and delete that. Because I can't do it from my other one. Ban. Nice! We got ourselves a cheeky little bot ban. And I still can't believe we found a shiny. Full odd shiny. That's so rare, it's unreal. And Miltank of all things. Kinda wild. Asterix, yeah. Just the Asterix. Thank you for the welcome back, Nee. There's another Miltank. Let's try our luck again, shall we? Can you imagine if we found another one? See, the best part was, I was so surprised because I wasn't looking. I was looking away, and then I look back, and I'm just like, wait a minute, that Miltank's blue. What's happened there? And then you just hear the shiny sound, and it's like, ayo, we actually found one? I mean, it's definitely possible to find random full art shinies. It's just, the chances are just really low. Oh, there's no way out down the bottom. That's annoying. We'll go out to the right. We're just trying to go to this grass biome down below us, although actually now we might have almost everything we want, so I might not actually bother really hanging around in there. Hi, Dan. How are you doing? It's nice to see you, my dude. We just found a full art shiny. We're just running around trying to... Oh. I need a drink, one sec. Whoa. I had a crumb, like, right in the back of my throat. There we go. We found a random full art shiny. We were running around looking for Pokemon to, like, grind up levels on. And we ended up, like, trying to fight a Miltank, and we ended up finding a shiny. That's sick. With the blueberry cow. How you doing, Dan? It's nice to see you. Okay, there's nothing in here right now. We'll back out and we'll go back in. I'm also determined to find bloody Trapinch today, so... I'm gonna find one. We'll try our luck again, go on. See if we can get another one. Miltank actually just gives good XP, so we'll kill one anyway, but... Eee. So I'm gonna do this as well. Real quick. There we go. Little shout out for Dan. Dan, who's been playing one of my favorite games of all time recently. He's been playing Fallout 3. Love Fallout 3. What a game. Wow, that's a bulky Miltank. Dan's been playing one of my favorite games. And you should go check him out. He's a very cool dude. Well deserving of, you know, a cheeky checkout there, I reckon. He's a good lad, is Dan. We appreciate him very much around here. So you should go give him a cheeky little look if you haven't before, or you don't know Dan. Well worth it, in my opinion. Damn, that high horsepower. That hit like a truck. And this bloody crumb or whatever is still like... still getting me. That was wild. I still can't get over that. The fact that we just found a shiny. That's crazy. Just like that as well. We just walked around and then just randomly found it like that. I don't think we have any heals, do we? Oh, we do. We have 4 restores. Lovely. Oh, this must have been from when I was fighting legendaries. That's very handy. And we have a Moo Moo milk now as well. Even better. That's also good for healing. We have an Absol we can one-shot. We'll just go and knock out now. Pokemon in our inventory again. Remember, we're trying to level up so we can evolve them. That's why they're there right now. So that's why I'm fighting some of these Pokemon as well. It's kind of like passively leveling them while I'm also doing the catches and looking for stuff. Most of what we need now are kind of the Pokemon that we've missed throughout the run. So it's more niche stuff, really. Most of the super common stuff we have, we're kind of just looking for a lot of the niche Pokemon, some of the more forgotten ones. And also some of them are just harder to find. Or they spawn in maybe specific spots. Because there's some stuff we just haven't seen. You know? Like coughing is a good example. We found wheezing, but we haven't found coughing before. So we need to go and find one of those. This is a Viper who we do have. I think Viper doesn't really give any XP, so there's no point finding one of those. The grass biome here, I genuinely... Ooh. You know what? I think we need that for a Nidoqueen. That's a good pickup, a Nidorina. We'll take that. Nidorina's a good pickup. Solid as you like. Yes, please, is what I say to that. Give us a Nidorina. Nice. I'm well pleased with that. That's cool. I'm hesitant to say it because last time I felt like I said it and then things went wrong. This has been a very quick and eventful start to today. We've done so much already. It's going very well. I mean, we got Espeon already. We got a shiny. We found, you know, a bunch of Pokemon we needed already. It's kind of gone almost too well, you know? Let's do one more sweep of this area, I think. If we don't find anything in Sunlit Cavern, we probably will just leave. And we'll probably try and find some other Pokemon that we need somewhere else. I may end up just looking up some of the biome habitats and find out what you can get to spawn in certain places. And see if I can find the stuff that I need there. And then we'll just go and farm certain ones to try and find specific things. Because it is kind of getting down to that level now. As I say, we've done about 300 out of 500 Pokemon. So we are at that point where we're kind of needing some of these more niche specific mons. Out of interest, I will just go down below here. Just to this, as you can see, this like half green, half blue area. We'll go down there and have a look. Because it makes me wonder if we'll find a Squirtle down there or something. He's one of the starters we haven't really found kind of many of. I think we've only found one Squirtle the entire time. Bagon we already have. Maybe we may as well have a quick scout in here while we're here, you know? Which you never know what you'll find, but... Let's say there isn't anything in here, though. Okay. What do you reckon? We're going to find something in here? I think we will. I'm confident we're about to find something. We're about to find something great. That's what we're about to find. Here we go. Squirtle incoming. Lickitung. Corsola. Lotad. Might be some out in the water, so we'll go surfing. You never know. You never know. Could be something good. Whiscash we already have. And that's it. There's nothing else here. Okay, never mind. Tentacruel, we already have you. Any in this side of the pond? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's head out and back in again. Come on, Squirtle time. Give us a Squirtle. Venonat, a Rattata, Tauros. There's another Bulbasaur. We don't need any more of them now, unfortunately. Slowpoke again. We also need to find Lumineon and Finneon at some point. I still need to do both of those. Alright, we're going to get out of here. There isn't anything here now. Let's get out of this one. We'll go up and find a different area. First things first, let's try and figure out where we want to go. I mean, top left, we can go and try and get Trapinch again, which I think I'm going to do. I'm going to try and find that bloody Trapinch, alright? I'm going top left. We're going for Trapinch. I also need to open the Nuzlocke sheet and then go to BDSP, because that's actually how I can find what Pokemon appear in that place, because the Grand Underground has its whole section. Spacious Cave, that's the first one. I don't think there's really much in there I can find that I need. I think we've done Magnemite's entire line. Krabby, Kricketot, Houndoom. Chingling, I think we already have. Baneri. Bibarel, Bagon, I think that one's good. Grassland Cave. You get the Nidorans in there, which we do need. Sunkern, apparently, and Trico in Grassland Cave. Have to go into those in a bit. Yeah, fishing encounters, I think you're right there, Nitty. I think that's probably the only way to get them. I think we need Super Rod, and I want to say it's over somewhere, like, on the area between Victory Road and, the Elite Four. Maybe? Like that kind of area. The other thing is, we also need to get Mantike and Mantine, who I don't know where they spawn. But they're also another annoying Pokemon for us to get somewhere. This should take us where we need to go. I'm kind of focusing on like Pokemon by Pokemon basis today. So we're going to go Trapinch first and then move on after that. So we're looking for a Trapinch here. Alright. It's this area up here that we need to go into. The half desert, half fire region. Should be where we find one. Oh, hello. That was weird. That flashed as if someone was on there, but there's no one there. How weird. No worries, Maximum. Have a good time doing your stuff, and we will see you soon, okay? You take it easy, my dude. Thank you for being here, and you have a good one. Right. What do you reckon? Trapinch or no Trapinch? Let's try it. Let's help this guy as well. You never know. Maybe we'll be rewarded for being nice by finding ourselves a good old Almanite fossil. How about it? What do you reckon? I always overextend on that last one for some reason. Okay, I don't think there's an Almanite fossil here because we'd have found it by now. Feels bad, man. Saves time by not having to do the cutscene at the end if we just smash the wall. We're going in. Trapinch time. Come on, Trapinch. Please. What's that purple thing up there as well? You winning? Hi, Fox. Do you know what? I think we are. We've made some good progress so far with new Pokemon catches. We found a Carnivine in the Great Marsh. And Fox. Oh, it's a Scroopy. The pièce de résistance of today. You're not going to believe it. Look what we found. The shiny Miltank. We found a full-on shiny Miltank in the underground when we were looking around. We were trying to find... I was looking for Pokemon to knock out for XP, and I'm like, oh, that Miltank might give us some XP. I'll come back to that in a minute. And there was a Bulbasaur next to it. I ran over, caught the Bulbasaur, and I'm like, right, let's go get the Miltank. You know, knock it out and get some XP. And then I just looked away from the screen, come back, and then it's bloody blue, isn't it? I had that moment of like, oh, wait. It's the shiny boy you were looking for. But we found a shiny, which is cool. We found a shiny, but we still can't find a single Trapinch, though. Imagine that. We can actually go out and find a shiny easier than we can find frickin' Trapinch. Welcome in, Gold. How you doing? Hello. Welcome to stream. Ah. Oh, there's a Geodude. Trapinch, why? Yeah, it's sick, though. How are you doing, though, folks? Haven't found a full-on shiny since Platinum. Damn. So the first one I ever found was in Ruby, actually. It was in Pokemon Ruby. It was in the Elite Four. I found a shiny Loudred, which was cool. After that, I'd never found one until Scarlet and Violet, I think. And then BDSP, I found a couple now. I think I found 3 in this game. Overall, in multiple different playthroughs and things. I found a Weasel, I found a Mr. Mime that I accidentally killed in the hardcore Nuzlocke, and then I found that Miltank, so pretty cool. But yeah, how you doing, Gold? I hope you're doing well. Welcome into stream. Hope you're having a good one today. Nice to see ya. Already caught a Skorupi, did we? We did. We have Skorupi and Drapion. They are one of the lines from Gen 4 that we finished, which is good. Trapinch, on the other hand, not so much. And I'm sure, I've looked this up. He spawns here in this area. I'm convinced of it. I've looked it up. I'm sure he spawns here. I don't think I'm in the wrong area. I'll have a look in a minute, just to confirm it. Let's see what the name of this area is, right? What is this area called? Typhlo Cavern. I'm going to have a look right now. Typhlo Cavern. Does it even appear on here? No, I don't even see it on here. That's handy, isn't it? Maybe it's called Sand Seer instead. Maybe is that the problem? We're supposed to be in a place called Sand Seer instead. And this is Typhlow. Don't think it's any different, but... Maybe we'll try in one of the areas. We'll go down to Pastoria, and then we'll see if we can do it in one of the small areas instead of the big one. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. Try that. Good, got the 3rd target alpha in my coastlands hunt last night. Every 3, I'm doing a sword and shield hunt to keep my sanity. I started hunting Kabuto and not getting much of a break. Because I got him earlier in 145 encounter. How's you? I'm doing okay, you know. I'm doing okay. Last couple of weeks have been kind of rough. But I'm doing alright, you know. Today's been a nice little injection of good luck that we needed during these Pokemon runs. And I'm very glad for it. And we have an exciting thing potentially happening on Sunday for stream as well, so keep an eye out. Yeah, so I'm doing better at the minute, I'd say. But things have been kind of sucky for a little bit, so I'm doing a bit better now, though. Gotta say. Is this the area we want? No, we're not far down enough, are we? How? Well, actually, we can go to that one. Okay. I love how we're basically at the bottom of the map, yet we're still not high, like we're still too high. Like, how? How's that happened? There's also one of these gemstone caves here as well, which is good news, because we still need Wynort that I think we can get in there as well. We're getting Trapinch first, though, because this infernal little bugger has been so long, me trying to get him. What is this Sand Seer Cave? That's what I'm hoping it is. Sand Seer Cave. This should be one where we can find him. How many Rhydons there are? Oh my god. We found a gang of Rhydons. Look at them all. Tons of them. Really wasn't expecting the shiny Kabuto, but I'll take a quick hunt. We found a shiny Miltank earlier as well, so I think it's just good shiny luck for everyone today, you know? Finally! Oh, it's taken so long. Finally found bloody Trapinch. Oh my god. How long has that taken? The answer is no matter what the answer is, it's way too long. That's how long it's taken. Crit catch even better. Right. The one next to us, we need to figure out what it is first and then what we can get there, because there's a bunch of Pokemon we need. Oh, I'm so glad we got him finally. Shiny luck galore, though, honestly. I feel like this is how the underground works. Dude, honestly, folks, Trapinch has been harder to find than... Trapinch has been harder to find than a shiny. Like, how dumb is that? It's actually taken us more time to find a bloody Trapinch than it did find a shiny. I mean, what? What is this one called? Star Gleam Cave, I'm hoping? Dazzling Cave, right. Dazzling Cave. Where's Dazzling Cave? Dazzling Cave. We can get Burnett, which we need. And do we need... Oh, we might need Boltoy as well. Or... No, I say that. We might already have Claydol, actually. We can't get Wynort in here, but we can get Togepi, who we technically need. We need Snubbull, I think. We need Nidorino. I think we need Mischievous again. No, I think we have a Mischievous. We need Muck, so we can get another Grimer. We need Drowsy. I think we need Hypno, actually, is what we need, but we need a Drowsy. There's a lot of stuff in here we need, basically. Okay. Ditto, we don't need. We already have one of those. Voltorb, we don't need either. We'll just have a run around in here for a few minutes then, see if we can find one of the things we need. Because clearly there's a few things in here we need. So we'll kind of run around and hopefully that'll help. While doing that, we'll also fight the occasional Pokemon. The Grand Underground is so, like, wild in terms of how it works, because RNG, I feel like, swings completely both ways on it. You either get really badly screwed over and you find nothing, or you find everything immediately. It's really wild. Yeah, we interrupted their meeting, yeah. The weekly Tuesday meeting, you're not wrong. We interrupted their regularly scheduled programming. Took me over an hour to get Swinum for my decks. I've actually been making loads of progress on my Arceus playthrough as well, because I need to try and catch just one of everything. So I'm basically doing a living deck so I can get Arceus for this game. I've been speedrunning that like you wouldn't believe. I think I only need like 40 more Pokemon now or something. A lot of them are kind of more annoying niche ones to get. Like I need things like Cleavor and stuff like that. But Beedrill's another one we needed. So that's very good. We have Beedrill. Yeah, saying about Swinub, I actually ended up getting Mammoth Swine earlier, so there you go. Similarmon. What you needed was to play PLA to get Arceus. I did as well, but then we talked about this last week and we looked it up, and it turns out you need to have encountered Arceus in the other game to get the Azure Flute. So you need to fight Arceus in Legends Arceus to give you the Azure Flute. So we have to do basically the entire dex twice, pretty much, to actually get it. It's very annoying. There is also a break coming up in 2 minutes, by the way, just to give everyone the heads up. We have a break coming in 2 minutes, apparently. What is that? That's a Ditto. Ralts we don't need. Meditite we don't need. Bronzor we don't need. Mr. Mime we don't need. It's good XP, though. We'll fight Mr. Mime for the XP. Already got it before I played Arceus. Fair enough. I think maybe there must be another way of getting it, or was another way of getting it, maybe? Because it may have been like a timed event back in the day, and then they made it so that you could get it permanently. I'm not sure. But it could have been an old, like, mystery gift event back in the day. We do need a Azumarill as well, so getting Marill on the team and leveling it up is just something we're doing here. Everything else, as I say, is stuff we're just leveling up for evolution purposes. So we're trying to get a Grottalina, Torterra. We need that Swinub to evolve to Piloswine so I can get Mammoth Swine. And Carvanha needs to evolve into Sharpedo. I don't think Marill's going to evolve yet. I don't know what level it evolves. I don't remember. Oh, it is. Oh, that was easy. I had to fight one Mr. Mime and I already got enough. That was surprisingly simple. I thought that was going to take way longer. Okay. We'll have that, you know. Not bad. Azumarill. Another Pokemon added to the dex. Who we needed? The Aqua Rabbit. We can chuck little Azumarill in here. Look at that. We've got 8 Pokemon already. And we've done an hour and a half. That's not actually great timing, but still. Let's do Bulbasaur. We need Venusaur, so we'll do that now. We're also about to get Carvanha's evolution done up to Sharpedo as well. In here, we're looking for Banette. We're looking for Drowsy. And a couple of other things. I can't remember everything we're looking for. There's a few Pokemon we're looking for, though. But Banette is definitely one of them. Drowsy's XP, so we'll fight... Drowsy. Absol's XP, so we'll fight that. But Drowsy, we need to evolve to Hypno. We can get Banette, but I don't know where we get Shuppet. That's the only thing I don't understand sometimes with the Grand Underground, is you'll find a situation of, like... Spinarak's a good example, or like Trapinch, where again you get like Vibrava and Flygon. I don't think you can find Flygon, but Vibrava you can find very frequently in like the grassy like kind of foresty areas of the Grand Underground. Yet Trapinch spawns in a completely different area, and it's like, I understand that they're like different Pokemon and they kind of have their different habitats, makes sense, but why is Trapinch there and Vibrava's in the completely different? Why isn't Vibrava in the desert as well? You know? Like, why have one Pokemon for one line in that one spot, and then the next Pokemon in the line is somewhere completely different? As we'll BRB, or switch to the screen and put the music on while the break goes here as well, so nobody misses anything. But I'll just put Sharpedo in the box. Actually, if I'm going to do that, I might as well just keep the screen up, hadn't I? But I'll just put Sharpedo in the box. That's all I'm going to do. So we have 9 ones now. We'll do Chimchar to Monferno as well. How about it? Chuck him in. Of course, to get Mammoth Swine, we need to get Swine up with Ancient Power. Or Piloswine with Ancient Power. So we'll have to take him to the Move Tutor and hope we have a Heart Scale. Which I don't know if we do. We'll actually have to have a look for that. Do we have a Heart Scale? I really hope we do. If we don't, that's going to be annoying. So we're going to have to go digging. Oh, we do. We have 14. Alright, never worried. I didn't actually want to leave out of there then. That kind of like dragged me out the door. Let's just wait here for a minute then. Yeah, I'll wait for the break to go through really quickly. Of course, if you can hear me, then it likely means that you are scrub-scribed to the channel. In which case, thank you for scrub-scribing. I appreciate it very much. Your support goes a very long way to supporting the channel. And, you know, makes a huge difference. So thank you so much for that. I really do appreciate it. And if you aren't, then of course, you know, sitting through the breaks also goes to help, you know, as well. Lo-fi is still in the background. I know, Nitty. I always put the lo-fi on when the break happens. Just in case. Because sometimes on the breaks, if I dip, it's like... It's better to just have the music on, you know? So sometimes I put the music on, sometimes I don't. Or most of the time I'll put it on, though, for that. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Lunatone, we don't need you. Don't need Girafarig or Krabby. I'm guessing what we're looking for are probably the rarer Pokemon here, hence why we haven't seen a single one of them yet. So we're hoping to find some of them here. Again, Banette is the main chase. That's what we're really looking for. Other than that, there's just a couple of other mons here that are useful pickups, but Duskull is not one of them. We already have that. We do need Dusknoir, to be fair. And we'll go and find another Mr. Mime. Oh. Yeah, Marill at level 18 is kind of a strange one, isn't it? How you can get it at such a low level. It's kind of like that thing I talked about the other day in Scarlet and Violet. The kind of like... the power jump that you get on some Pokemon super quickly. Sudowoodo is a perfect example. You get Bonsly to evolve to Sudowoodo at level 17 or 18, I think it is, when he learns Copycat. And he immediately can learn, like, Hammer Arm, Stone Edge, Wood Hammer, and it's like... This guy's level 18 and he has a 120 base power move. What? And Sudowoodo, like, it's no slouch on the attacking side as well. It's not, like... Don't get me wrong, Sudowoodo is not some, like, godly power in the world.
They tried to
but
nail
Sudowoodo's
the
still got some
shut,
power, you know?
But you lot just won't stay down. This is yours now.
Thank you, Lord Shax, for the shouting as the raid came in there. And thank you for the raid, Lucien. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you have had a good stream. Welcome in. Welcome in to everyone who came in the raid. I hope you had a good time. There we go. Do that real quick. Playing Paper Mario. I hope it went well. I hope you had a good time. We're playing some BDSP right now, doing our Living Dex challenge, of course, that we've been doing for a long, long time now. And we're currently about to go and get... Well, later on, we'll go and get ourselves a Mammoth Swine. But we're making really good progress. So thank you for joining us on this big day. And yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Shaggy. Perfect timing as well, there. You were here for the shiny, weren't you, Shags? I think. You saw the shiny, the mill tank. Dude, I'm so hyped about the mill tank. Let's go. We found a shiny. If anyone didn't see that earlier, we found a shiny, full odds shiny mill tank earlier on. Sick. So we actually found ourselves a full odds shiny in the Grand Underground. Yeah. We have a blueberry mill tank. We also now have Torterra, who is ready to go in the boxes. So today we are making really fast progress because that's another Pokemon down, and also Piloswine is basically finished. So we have, you know, 11 Pokemon pretty much done. All this stuff is like tradable stuff though, most of these, so we can't actually do a lot with some of these Pokemon. Anything like down here is basically what we need. Move these out of the way. I'll eventually have to get to with forks and do some of these, but yeah. We also need a second Magby down here as well. That's a tradable, because we'll do you for King's Rock. Let's do one of the Cyndaquils, why not? Let's bring in a Cyndaquil. Meditite, Bagon. Anything else good in here? Cooking right now, so I've been listening all along. What are you cooking, Shags? What are we making? Yeah, we're cooking in-game as well, apparently. Come on, give us that Banette that we've been looking for. The Voltorb. That's not what we want. Give us Banette. Come on, give us Banette. That'd be sick if we got Banette. That should be amazing. Will Volt Switch kill? Yeah, maybe. We're 30 levels higher. Okay, that's good to know. I don't have to wild charge everything. Yee, now we have Grottle, so that's another Pokemon added to the pile immediately. Let's go. Look at it, little happy little Turtwig's about to evolve into angry rock with grass coming out the back of it. What is Grottle anyway? I mean, he's a turtle, but like, he's just like a grassy turtle, isn't he? Torterra is definitely the coolest out of the three, I gotta say. Grottle's kind of meh. Torterra's cooler. Speaking of cooking, I should get myself some dinner. It's late AF, but better late than never. You get yourself some food, Nitty, I swear to God. You can't be out here doing like self-care redeems and stuff and then not doing it yourself, my guy. Come on now. Well, you know the rules and so do I. I'm not going to go into any more of the lyrics, alright? I'll spare you from that, but still. Hi, Wooly, as well. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hello. I was watching you play Hades yesterday. It was a good time. Hades 2. You were playing Overwatch for a bit and then you switched over, didn't you? But you also had some internet problems, I noticed. Which is very unlucky. I know what that's like. February 2023 remembers. The month of me having no internet. That was atrocious. No ball, another Pokemon we need here as well. We'll get that. Cheeky shout out there. Was it just like a random little, like a random death out of nowhere on the internet, or was it like a bigger thing? So hopefully it's not something that continues. It was just like a once in a, you know, like a once in a while kind of deal where it just randomly went down for a second and not like a longer term issue. Because some of that stuff's kind of annoying. Let's fight that Houndoom as well. Use Rick Astley against me? I didn't he? You can't come back from Rick Astley, mate. You can't counter it. Uncounterable. Also was, and I'm munching on some wine gums. Ooh. I haven't had wine gums for a long time. I do like a wine gum. Wine gums are good, but I will say I do quite like a fruit pastel as well. I love a fruit pastel. No one else will know about fruit pastels except Bowl probably, but Bowl will know. A fruit pastel, top notch. We love a fruit pastel. Or at least I do anyway. It's so good. I do really, yeah, I do quite like a wine gum. Oh, bloody hell. Well, that's not good. That could have gone better, although at least we can Volt Switch again now. We have versions of fruit pastels here. I wonder if they're the same, though. I feel like fruit pastels over there might not be the same as fruit pastels over here. Well, I might be wrong, though. We have some good stuff, though. We do have some good stuff. Some's not, you know, not super great, but we have some solid stuff every now and then. We have some goated options. We'll go for the Moo Moo Milk here as well on our Luxray to get some HP back. Oh, yeah, I forgot. To be fair, I forgot you were here, Mirage, mate. That's my bad. I forgot you were here. Because you were, you were sick today, so I forgot you popped in. Man, I'm a bit all over the place. Everything's been happening today. Oh, a Togepi, we need that. And do we need Nidoran female? Or is it Nidoran male we need? Okay, we only need... Okay, we don't need the female. We only need the male ones. And we caught a Nidorina earlier, which is good. What are we doing? Togepi, don't run in circles, mate. What are you doing? Palmer Violet's goated? Hey, Palmer Violet's goated? I'm not sure about that, Mirage, mate. They're all right. Well, I wouldn't say they're goated, though. I don't know if I'd say they're goated. They're decent. I'm not sure if you're trying to bait by saying that or what, if you actually mean it. I mean, they're okay. You know? They're not bad, don't get me wrong. Do you like jelly babies? I love a jelly baby. Jelly babies are great. There's something about them. They're just... I haven't had a jelly baby for years. I don't eat many sweets anymore. But, oh, it's been that as well. Let's go. But I do like a jelly baby. Shag's making orange chicken. Ooh. Let's go. Sounds good. Trying to get my hands on some. It's impossible here. We were talking about this the other day. Me and Bol were talking about this as well. And it's also really expensive, isn't it? Like imported goods from over here, over there. Like if you wanted to buy like a pack of digestive biscuits, it's like $10. When I mean, to be fair, they're about 3 or 4 quid over here these days, which I mean, is probably not that far off these days, but... $5 for wine gums? I reckon I could buy a pack of wine gums these days for maybe £1.50. Which, what in converted terms is... 120. No, it's not, is it? It's extra 20. It's $170. 170. I think it's about a 20% difference at the minute, something like that. 80 pence is $1 right now, I think. Something like that. Did I throw a quick ball at it again? I think I did. Yeah, there's like a 20% difference in the currencies. Where, I mean, effectively pounds have always been like worth more than the dollar, but it's something like that. It's about 20p difference right now. So I see how many wine gums I can get for $5, which is about 4 quid. Let's check Amazon, because that's the best place I can buy bulk. Oh, I can buy a 1 kilogram bag for a $5. A regular 190 gram bag is not available. Okay, nice. That's absolutely disgraceful, though, won't show me. I can buy like quite a £1.50 for a bag of wine gums. So there you go. In comparison terms, what's dollars to pounds on that exactly? 150 is what? Oh, that's not what. That's 150. 191. So it'd be less than $2 for the bag that we buy. Well, of course, you know, they're made over here, so they, you know, they're cheaper, but. Imagine an American never experiencing dairy milk. I've heard about this, you know. I heard a thing about this the other day. Over there in America, you have Cadbury's chocolate. However, it's different. Because apparently, Cadbury over there is owned by, or is run by Hershey. And so, because they don't think that American people like the way that us Europeans have our chocolate, they make it the same way that Hershey makes their chocolate. Which uses this form of acid, I think it is, to basically make it so that the milk lasts longer, I think it is. It's something like that. It's like they basically have this way of making it last longer. Which involves putting like acid in it, which gives it this, it's the only way you can describe it, as people over here have said, is it gives it this like vomity aftertaste. Which is what happens. It basically like spoils the milk, but also makes it like last longer, something along those lines. And apparently they do that with the Cadbury's chocolate over there as well, because it's for the American market, so they decided they were going to do it because that's what American people want, as opposed to Cadbury's chocolate, for example, made as it is. So apparently that's a thing, though. I've heard that they do that. So Cadbury dairy milk over there, if you bought dairy milk in America, this is one for all the Europeans out there. If you buy dairy milk in America, it's not going to be the same as your classic dairy milk back home. So just keep that in mind. Dairy milk's real chocolate. I do like a CDM bar. To be fair, though, I love a Galaxy bar as well. I do like a Galaxy. Plastic Hershey's. I mean, so I will say that the Hershey's bars, the different types of various bars, were good and things. Like the regular chocolate in like a comparison, I would say I prefer the Cadbury stuff. When it comes down to the other, though, you know, you guys over there do know how to make various different bars and things like that. My life was changed when I had a Butterfinger for the first time. All right. When I tried a Butterfinger, I found one of my new favorites. So I do like a Butterfinger, I've got to say. Right now, I'm looking for a bowl toy here, just to see if we have one. But I love the Butterfinger when I have one of them. I don't think we have bowl toy. Oh, we do. We have clay doll as well. Never mind. Hershey make fake chocolate. I mean, it is chocolate. It's just slightly different, isn't it? I think also to do with like legalities and stuff. There's also like different percentages of cocoa and things in them. Because I think it's all to do with like food standards and stuff, isn't it? Where like over here we have standards which mean that I think they're legally required to put like higher amounts of like cocoa in and things. So it's kind of like one of those ones where the chocolate over here is always going to be like effectively higher quality, if you will, just because of the way that the food standards effectively force it to be. Which also means it's probably more expensive, but you know. Everything's fucking expensive over here at this point, let's be real. See, earlier when I said about the wine gums and we're like 150 doesn't seem that bad in comparison to over there, but of course that's an exported price. Some stuff over here is like ridiculously priced these days. What was it, some crazy thing I was talking about with Bevan the other day, where he said there was something in Canada that he got really cheap, and in comparison it was like outrageously priced over here. It was like 10 times the amount. I don't even remember. It was something stupid. No offense, but we should go to war for that. Bastardizing the sacrosanct chocolate. I mean, I do like a CDM bar, I've got to say. CDM is Cadbury Dairy Milk, but in short form. The acronym form, if you will. I do like a Dairy Milk. I will say, though, I prefer a different bar, though. I like a Dairy Milk Caramel. That's what I like. The regular, the plain stuff on its own is fine, but I do like a caramel bar. Gotta say. Also like a Yorkie, though. Which is... Who makes Yorkie? It's one of the other ones. I can't remember who makes Yorkie. One of the other ones makes Yorkie, though. I do like a Yorkie bar. A Snickers? Snickers is a good choice as well. I do like a Snickers. Peanutty bars are actually quite nice sometimes. Sometimes you aren't feeling a peanutty bar, but a Snickers does it right. Isn't there a thing that people do as well where they freeze them? They have like frozen Snickers. That's also a thing I've heard, is that people will like put them in the freezer and they'll eat like a frozen Snickers. I'm sure I've seen over here that people make Snickers ice cream bars, but I've never heard of people putting the actual Snickers bar in the freezer though. We found a bunch of stuff here, but we still haven't found like half of what we wanted, I don't think. I'll double check the list again in a minute and see if we've actually found what we were looking for in this spot, but maybe we have and I'm just being stupid. Really like Cadbury Caramel and a Bounty. Oh yeah, of course, over in South Africa, you probably got a lot of the similar bars that we do, to be fair. Yeah, Cadbury Caramel bar is a good one. I do love it. Bounty I'm not a fan of, but that's just because I'm not a coconut person. What's our opinion in chat about coconut? I need to know this. What's the coconut consensus of the chat? Are we coconut fans, coconut enjoyers, or we don't really care for it? I'm guessing Sadiola is if he loves a bounty, he's got to be a coconut enjoyer. I think for me, coconut, I don't really like the flavor of it, but it's the bittiness of it that I don't like. It just gets in your teeth and it's all bitty and oh, I just don't like it. I've never liked it since I was a youth, you know? Since I was a kid, I've never really liked coconut and I never went back, you know? After I'd decided I wasn't a fan of coconut, that was it. Let's also double check the list real quick, as I was saying. We're in Dazzling Cave. So we got ourselves out the stuff we needed. We got Burnett. We took that off the list. We need a Drowsy. Arguably, we could grab another Grimer as well. So we need like Drowsy and Grimer. And we could get lucky and get Nidorino here. Drowsy, Grimer, Nidorino. That's basically what we want here then. But we did get Snubbull, 2 of them. We also got the Burnett and we got a Togepi. So that's really good. Why is Nidorina here as well? This needs to be Nidoqueen, so that needs to go in here. And Togepi is in the wrong box as well. Yeah, everything else is fine, but they were in the wrong box. I'll keep Piloswine in the team for now as well. So what I say we need? We need a Nidorino, who, again, we'll double check and see if we already have one. Do we already have a Nidorino? No, so we need 2 of them, basically. Surprised Nidoqueen and Nidoking aren't in the separate games, to be honest, because they do that sometimes. Oh, it's a contentious issue in the chat by the looks of it. We've got a big split here, a divide on the coconut issue. So we've got... Me and Wooly don't like coconut. Mirage likes a bounty. Mirage is the guy who cleans up the bottom of a box of Mars what are they? Is it Celebrations in it? Is it which one's the one with the... You know what I'm talking about, Mirage, mate. The Christmas chocolate boxes. Isn't it Celebrations? Is the Mars one? With the bounties in? I think it's Celebrations, isn't it? That's the name of it? That's the one. Mirage is the guy cleaning up the bottom of the Celebrations when it's just bounties left. That's fair. I like this. We got 2 to 1 so far. A bounty or coconut abstainers versus coconut enjoyers. Keep it out on my chocolate bars, so I'm guessing Nitty's not the biggest coconut fan either. Used to not like it, but these days it's nice. Okay. Came around to it over time. Okay, okay. So we're in kind of neutral territory now, aren't we? We've got, what, two coconut enjoyers to 3 non-enjoyers so far. Oh, it's a 3-3 draw. We got Shaggy as well, who's a coconut stan. So it's a 3-all draw on the coconut at the minute. Damn. I've never had coconut water. That's something I've never had. Coconut water's not something I've ever had. Any other coconut products I've ever had? There's probably some other stuff I've never had that's coconut based that maybe I would try. I don't know, but... Yeah, Celebrations, that's the one. How do you folks feel about Turkish Delight, like rosewater flavor in general? I love it, but it's surprisingly divisive. I don't mind Turkish Delight. I think it's alright. I like the texture of it. Those kind of like firm jelly consistencies I quite like. It's satisfying to bite into. The flavor of it's okay. You know, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but I don't mind it. I'd be interested to try some from an actual, you know, country where it's produced quite a lot. You know, either, you know, somewhere like, you know, Turkey or somewhere in the Middle East. I'd be interested to try it from one of those types of places. I'm sure they make it in Morocco and places like that probably as well. But I'd be interested to try it from there. Buy it from some like market vendor who has a little trolley that he pulls along. That's what you need to buy it from. That'd be some authentic Turkish delight there. Buy it from a trustworthy looking bloke who calls you my friend and gives you a discount in a Medina somewhere. You know you're getting some good stuff then. You know? I love a Medina. A Medina is basically like a giant, like, trading... I think it's... if I remember right, I think Medina's basically like a giant area where they do a bunch of, like... There's just a bunch of, like, markets. It's like a little market, basically. In, like, Middle Eastern, North African type countries, if I remember correctly. It's kind of like one of those types of deals where it's like a, place where people congregate to buy and sell things. You can buy loads of stuff there. It's really cool. I've only been to a couple, but you can buy loads of stuff there. They're always very nice to foreign people, but I think that's just because they want your money. Because they want to sell stuff to you, and they know that as a foreigner, you've probably got quite a lot, like, in comparison, you've probably got quite a lot of money on you, so... Oh, yeah. They're always nice people in those places, though. But yeah, Turkish Delight is okay, I've got to say. Nearly choked on the coconut fibers once. I'm so far behind in chat as well, my bad. I'll catch up now. I've never choked on coconut before, though, I don't think. Raffaello? Raffaello? I've never heard of Raffaello Shags. Or Raffaello? Never heard of it, to be honest. That Ferrero coconut bomb. Oh, that's what it is. Ferrero coconut... Wait, Ferrero have been making coconut stuff as well. Bloody hell, mate. Can't be doing with that. It's funny, we talked about this the other day, because Nitty said the name Pina Colada for our Pokemon stream, and I said that I don't like it, because I don't like coconut. Don't like coconut milk. Coconut water is actually refreshing, but the aftertaste after a while makes it go ooh. Or makes me go ooh. I'll catch you on chat while it breaks here as well. Coconut water is pretty much everywhere over here. Amazing for hydration. Yeah, that part of the world, I can imagine, Shags. Very, considered like the kind of hot, tropically side of the world, isn't it, really? So, pretty cool, though. You live in a very interesting... Well, we never officially confirmed exactly where you're from, Shags, but I feel like we've picked up enough details over the years to know where you actually are, like where you're from. You live in a very cool country, I feel like, around the world, you know? I've just got to say. Or at least part of the world that you're from. You live in a cool part of the world. From an outside perspective. I'm sure it has its own problems, you know, but it's a cool place to be. Monferno we need to drag out here. And we'll evolve Quilava up to Typhlosion. And then we'll do that here as well. And then we'll grab Magmar and we'll put it here, and then we'll evolve this other Magby. Because we need that one to get to Magmortar as well. We need one to be Magmortar and one to be Magmar. Still haven't found a single Drowsy, which is weird. He's eluding us just like he did back in the day. Hi, Bowl. Coconut's freaking rank. There it is. I have to ask you this, Bowl, as well, because I brought it up earlier. What's your opinion on a fruit pastel? Are you a fruit pastel fan? We were talking about fruit pastels, and apparently... they exist in America, but they aren't good. They aren't good. So I was thinking they can't be the same thing because a fruit pastel is great. You know, what are your opinions on fruit pastels, Bal? I can trust you. Turkish Delight is nice. Coconut cream, nice. Desiccated coconut, hell no, or die. Never had coconut cream either, I don't think. I hope you're having a productive day, Shaylay. I always feel, it always kind of sucks when people are stuck at work while we're here playing games and things, you know? We're just here vibing and ranting about coconut, and then poor Shaylay is stuck there at work. Have you got... I'm guessing then, Shaylay, you've got a completely different schedule now then, do you? From having the job that you're doing now? Are you working, like, day shifts now then, as opposed to night shifts? And it's a lot more kind of consistent, I'm assuming. Because you're probably not doing security stuff anymore. I don't think you really have to do night work as much. Or at all, which would be good. Got a very bad allergic reaction to coconut water and I've never had it since. Interesting. Interestingly. Yeah, I've never had coconut water before. Cool, just not in the weather department. Yeah. Very hot place to live, I'd imagine. He's on a specific island, you know the one. Alcatraz, that's where Shaggy is. He's been in jail trying to get help from the outside for years. He's been imprisoned on Alcatraz, trapped forever for the last multiple years, and Twitch chat is the only way he can call for help. He's been trying to ask us to help him for years, but we haven't figured it out yet. You know, we haven't cracked the code. Working days now? Let's go. That must be a lot nicer though, Shaylay, no? Than working the nights. Because, I mean, I suppose you get used to it after a while, but... Woolly rude? I mean, to be fair though, Bol, I'm sure at some point you've said something just as bad back. Let's be real. You two have a hell of a rivalry going on. If it's anything like me and Bevan, I'm sure you've said something that deserved that probably anyway. Oh, we have an ad break. I'll wait for this kill on the Absol, and then we'll just hang around for a minute. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of indifferent to fruit pastels. Get out. No, you're indifferent to fruit pastels. Well, I can't believe that. I love a fruit pastel. I'll put the music on again as well. I do like a fruit pastel. Tell you what I do love as well, though. I love a fruit polo. A fruit polo is always nice as well. Pack of fruit polos. Love a pack of fruit polos. They're better than the minty ones. I like Skittles as well, but they're not very British, are they? Call it the Rock over here. Oh, you're talking about Drowsy. Okay. See, Drowsy can go fuck himself, quite frankly. That's what I think, Nitty. Drowsy can go fuck himself. I hate Drowsy, dude. It was Mystery Dungeon, and now it's this game, and this little shit won't appear. I hate him. I hate Drowsy so much. I'm gonna knock him out. Been installing printers. Ooh. Printers, eh? I feel like... No, I was going to say I feel like printers will be one of those pieces of technology that will be a thing of the past in the next 10 years, you know? Like, someone's going to come up with something to completely avoid using printers in the first place. I just don't know what. Be some, like, digital scanning document or something, where it'll just, like, directly print the stuff straight onto the paper somehow. I don't know. Without the use of a printer. There'll be something. I haven't used a printer for a long time, though. Definitely has. It wouldn't surprise me, you know? It wouldn't surprise me. Paul was a nice guy, though, but I know he has to bring it up for the rivalry, you know? You guys have to go at it. It's like me and Bevan, you know? Always gotta get in there, you know? Get stuck into each other about things. Fruit polos exist? You don't have fruit polos, Nitty? Oh, mate. Fruit polos are banging. I haven't had a fruit polo for years. That's what I need to do. I just need to go and find somewhere that has a vending machine, apparently. I just need to go find somewhere that has a vending machine and go and buy about 5 different things. That'd be amazing. Go for some fruit polos right now. Mate, fruit polos, great. The only problem with a set of fruit polos is, not only is you can't eat just... You end up eating about 5 of them, because you can't eat one and just put them away. But that sometimes they're a bit sticky and they get stuck together. And you end up having about 10 at once that you just can't prise apart, and it's really annoying. Other than that, they're really good. We found Nidoran Mail as well. That's kind of what we needed, so we'll take that. We'll catch one of these little buggers. We're running out of quick balls as well, which is annoying. Wooly, I'm a saint. Q. I've never seen Bold do anything bad in my stream. He's never said anything bad to me. That's all I can say, other than saying that fruit pastels are indifferent. I mean, that's pretty extreme. What else is a good one that's like something I feel like people would generally like? I would say Smarties or something like that, but chocolate M&Ms are basically Smarties, so it's kind of, there's no point saying that. Everyone has stuff like Starburst as well, you know? That's fairly common. Yeah, fruit polos, they're nitty. I love a fruit polo. I just like polos in general. Polos are nice. There's a lot of like retro-y stuff, like Dip Dab and stuff like that's pretty decent. Dip Dab's alright. Bring little man down here, shall we? Smarties are nasty. They're basically chalk. Yeah, we have a thing called Smarties as well. That are they're basically the equivalent of chocolate M&Ms, but they're specifically called Smarties. The Smarties over there, the chalky ones, though, yeah, they're we have something similar to those. I feel like, but I'm not a fan of those type of things. Oh, there's another Bonnet. Not that we need one, but... Puchiena? Come on, Drowsy, mate. For God's sake, where are you, you little bugger? Finally eating. My orange chicken kicks ass. Let's go, Shags. Are you not working today, Shags? You got the day off or something? Because you haven't had a chance to cook for a little while, have you? It's nice to have a good chat with you, you know? I feel like we don't get as much time to catch up as we used to, Shags. It was always nice to have a nice little chat with you. I think we're going to abandon this little area at some point because I feel like my sanity for trying to get drowsy is slowly dwindling because we've already been here for ages and we haven't seen a single one. We found basically everything else we need apart from freaking drowsy. And I'm at that point where I'm just like, no, I'm just going to move somewhere else because I'm sick of trying to get this little twat. Polos are a nice travel suite. The mintiness makes you feel less sick. I always like a mint on it. Yeah, like you're saying it, yeah. Mint is like a travel suite. If you're in a car for a long time or something, you have a mint. Of course, it's slightly harder to do if you do what I do, where you ride a motorcycle. Not that I have for a little while now, actually. I still need to get it MOT'd so I can actually ride it, but I need to get that sorted soon. I need to get its like service done to say that it's allowed on the road. Because I haven't done... I think it runs out in like a week. I need to email those people and see if I can get them to come and service it. I don't know, there's loads of good sweets though. What else would be a good sweet that everyone here would like? Good question. At least the insurance is paid for. That's true. Yeah, I actually got a decent deal on that in the end, which was nice. Because I ended up shopping around and I found a good quote for it that was cheaper than what I was already paying. But it was still expensive, but... I say, well, expensive by my standards because, you know, keep in mind, like, everything's expensive to me. But that's just because, you know, I don't have a lot of money. So I can't exactly just throw money at everything and be like, yeah, that was cheap. I do ride a motorcycle. I've had one since 2019. It was a long time ago I was looking at actually changing up and upgrading to a newer one, but then I left the lab, which was the place where I was working at before, because of a lot of life changes and stuff. And so ever since then, I've kind of had to put that on hold, because obviously buying a new bike is quite expensive. So I haven't had a chance to do that. But hopefully in the future, though. I'm still looking at planning on changing it and getting something else eventually. What else do we need? I need Snow Runt. Whiteout Cave. That's got to be a snowy biome one, isn't it? We're going to have to go up to Snow Point City. Let's go up to Snow Point. So cool. I do enjoy it. It's very relaxing. Strangely. You'd think it wouldn't be. I find it very relaxing. It's kind of like my happy place when I go out there and just go out on the road, you know? You feel... It's kind of one of those cliche things, but compared to a car, you feel very at one with the machine, you know? You feel all the little rumbles and things in the engine. It feels very... I don't know. It's just something about it. It's very nice. I just like it. Very fun. Also equally dangerous, though, because not only just from, you know, you can end up spinning it yourself, but also there's a lot of people out on the roads who are just knobs. And those people don't exactly give you a lot of space sometimes and just do really stupid things. And sometimes you just have to concede that someone's quite likely to give you a code brown moment when they very nearly run into you because they're stupid. I've never been hit by someone. I've almost been hit by someone a couple of times, and I've crashed once, but never officially been hit off my bike by anyone yet. I shouldn't say things like that, because you know what happened now, but never officially been actually crashed into. I mean, I've come very close once, though. Very close. Hi, Sasha. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Streamer and biker. We got a cool one over here. Hey, I'm not that cool, mate. I'm not that cool. How you doing, Sasha? Let's check this icy looking deal over here. What's this one called? Icy Cave. I should have known. Can we get Snow Run in Icy Cave? Icy Cave. I don't have one called Icy Cave. I have Glacial Cavern. Oh, do I have an Icy Cave? Oh, there's a couple more up here. Icy Cave. What can I get? Chinchou, Baneri, Bronze or Aron. I can get Snow Run here. We need Snow Run. We also need Starmie as well. You need Ursaring. We might need Ursaring as well, who we can't get in here directly, but we can get Teddy Ursa. I think we need Ursaring, though. A friend of mine crashed a bike a few months ago, had to undergo a lot of surgery, and is finally walking again. That's terrible to hear, though, Shags. I'm glad, you know, great news at the same time, though. And I'm glad that they're, you know, getting back up and running again. But at the same time, you know, it's a terrible thing to have happen, especially at really high speed. You can have some horrific crashes. And we already have Ursaring. Thankfully, with me, when I did mine, it wasn't that bad. But, yeah, it could have been really gnarly. There's 2 Pokemon we need. Oh, exhausted, though. Had a long gym session, then a driving session. What were we working on in the gym today, Sasha? What were we doing? Was it, I'm going to guess it was a legs day, wasn't it? It was a legs day. When you're riding, you are the... Is that the bumper? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Scary AF. It can be. I mean, there's something very, like... It's kind of like my extreme sport, if you will. I'm not someone who likes extreme sports and things like that, but when it comes to that, that's like my, like, adrenaline junkie sport. I just like doing. I need to get out on it more, though. I really do. Need to get out on my bike. If I get the chance in December, it'd be really cool to go up to the old bike convention in Birmingham again, but I don't know if I'll have the chance to. Would be cool. Upper day? Ah, I wanted to say upper body, but I thought I'd go different and go legs. X biceps and triceps. Fair enough, fair enough. I also just realized that my Piloswine is dead, so it's not gaining any XP. So that's not very good, because it means it's not going to be getting any level ups. So I'm going to have to find another Snow Run. Oh, I didn't see what gender was the one we got. It's actually important on this. What gender was it? Was it male or was it female? If it's male, we keep it as it is. If it's female, we evolve it. Okay, we can get Frostlass. Nice. That's actually handy. We can get Frostlass now. Yeah, the way it works with that is Frostlass got added in Gen 4, but you have to have a female Snorunt and use a Dawnstone on it. Male ones don't work as far as I'm aware. It can only be female for a Frostlass. So we have to find a male one. Well, we can find just any other second one now. It doesn't have to be a male or female. Because now we got the one we needed to evolve, we can just find a second Frostlass. Or a second Snorunt. Have a good one, Sadiola. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good night, and we will see you when we see you, okay? Oh, there's another one. Very handy. BRB gonna make a mocha, as we call it, or a mocha, as you American folks call it, a mocha. We call it a mocha. Because we don't pronounce O's like that in most words. I've got a fancy new porter filter today. Ooh. Want to use it? Nice. We got Nox Cat redeem as well. Let's get the Nox Cat on. Yeah, funny enough, we used to... Like, last year in the summer and, like, the year before, we used to spend ages on stream talking about bikes. There was this disgusting bike that Chili showed me a picture of once. I absolutely hate. It just looks awful. I just absolutely hate the thing. I think it's a Suzuki GSX S1000, I think. The GSX-R is the sport bike, but it's the naked. If people don't know, basically when it comes to bikes, right, there's pretty much 2 classes when it comes to like the main road bikes that you'll see, other than like the other bigger stuff. But the main like standard, most common bikes you'll see are either sport bike, which everybody knows what a sport bike looks like. It has like the aggressive aerodynamic fairings, you know, windscreen. You know how it looks on a sport bike. And then you have the version of that which basically has all of the aerodynamic-y fairings stripped off, which is called a naked, or a hyper naked in some cases. They're just called naked bikes. Now, the one that Chili is talking about is the naked version of the Suzuki GSX-R 1000, and that thing is fucking disgusting. It looks so crap, and he loves it, and I don't know why. Part of me thinks it's to antagonize me. You know what? I'm gonna get a picture of it on stream. I'm gonna actually get a picture of it up on screen. Let me get the cat ears on as well. I'm getting a picture of the Suzuki GSX-S. I'm sure I've probably got one saved somewhere, but I'm gonna find one. And then I'll show you a picture of a bike that actually looks nice. All right. Is this the one? Oh, this might. Is this the GSX-S? Maybe it's not the. Oh, maybe it's not this one. No, I'm sure it's the 1000. Or they've changed it and they've got a new model out that doesn't have the disgusting front end on anymore. I'm going to have to look on Suzuki's website now to find this. We're about to do some promo for Suzuki live on stream. And also bury them at the same time. Have they gotten rid of it? I think they have. Oh, thank God for that. They've actually got rid of it. I don't see it anymore. Oh, I can't send you a picture of it. I'll see if I find the one in Discord that Chili had. Something that makes me laugh is when you see Aero on a 125cc bike. Well, some people just make 125cc sport bikes, you know? It does actually make a big difference, to be fair. I think on a small capacity bike like that, it actually makes a big difference on the straights. It also makes it just more comfortable because you don't want to get battered by the wind, you know? I'm going to try and find a picture of it that Chili's posted somewhere because I'm sure he has. Guarantee you he's posted a picture of this absolute monster. Oh, here it is. Absolute fucking monstrosity, this thing. I hate it. Save image. Oh, it already exists. Do you want to replace it? Yes. Clearly I've gotten a picture of this thing before that I've put up on stream, but I'm going to do it again. I'm going to out Chili right now. Could be a different year. I think it might be. That might be what it is. They've just changed the front end on it. Let's call it Vomit. That's what we're going to call it. If you're here, Chili, you already know. I'm going to put it above, ahead of the whole screen. Just look at the front end on it is all you need to do. All you need to do is just look at the front end, okay? Ugh. Look at it. It just looks like someone's punched it in the face. It looks like the Suzuki dealer, like the Suzuki mechanics designed the front end and then they just forgot to put the nose on it. Doesn't it? It just looks like they just forgot to put the nose on it and it just looks like a weird exposed bit at the front. It looks awful. Look at it. It looks terrible. Oh, Chili likes that. I don't know how he does it. Honestly. Now I'll show you something that's actually nice, shall I? How about that? I'll show you two things that's nice, because one's unfair, because it won't be the same type of bike. Do I have a picture of the RS660? I don't know where the picture of it is. I'll get you a picture first of something that I prefer in the naked bikes category, okay? Not everyone will like this. It's not going to be a Triumph Street Triple as well, before anyone thinks it. Because I know someone's going to think it's the bloody Street Triple again. Alright. Actually, no, let's do the Yamaha MT, if I can. Do the MT7? Unless they've made that disgusting these days as well. Oh, no, they've made that look trash now as well. Never mind, I'm going to the Honda. I'm going to the Honda. The CB650R. That's what we're looking for. Okay, CB650R. We'll get a similar facing picture like we did on the previous one. Now, I think this looks much better. Just as a general thing. This is the 2018 model. Slightly older these days, but still, alright? Now, you tell me. You've got the Suzuki on screen. What looks better, that Suzuki or this? I mean, come on. It's night and day. That Honda is just so much nicer. The ring light on the front end. the like quad barrel exhaust coming down underneath. It just looks so much nicer, doesn't it? It's more of an old style. I think it's, what is it called? Neo Cafe Racer, I think is like the old style. It just looks nicer. Just a much better bike. Just a nicer machine, you know? Now, if we want to go to the really cool stuff, Nitty already knows what's coming here because he saw it in Discord the other day and I posted it in there before. There's one option, really, for what we're picking for what is like the beaut here. Now, the color scheme, take it with a pinch of salt, alright? Because this isn't what I would pick for the color scheme. What you're about to see is sports bike perfection, okay? Vespa, yeah. The image is too big. Hang on, let me resize this. This is an Aprilia RS660. Oh, I mean, tell me that doesn't look good. Look at that thing. What a beaut. Aggressive front end. It just looks so clean and tidy at the front. It just looks great. That just looks phenomenal. It's just a quality looking machine. If you don't think it, by all means, say in chat that you don't like it. I'm not gonna complain about it. But so you know, form your own opinions about it. But I think that thing looks sick. I really like that. There's also this option, which is not. See, I would buy one of those Aprilias if they weren't as expensive as they are. For reference, those Aprilias, for a 660 capacity bike, which is mid-range, 1,000 plus is your big ones. That's about 10 grand's worth of bike, which, you know, is quite a lot for a mid-range bike. This is the more kind of consumer-friendly option, if you will, which is a Honda. I already have a Honda. Do like Hondas a lot. This is the Honda CBR 650R. Very nice bike. This is what I would think about upgrading to. Slightly different picture, but there you go. There's a CBR 650R. It's aggressive on the front end, but it doesn't look quite the same as what I think. It's not quite the same. It's nicer. The color scheme is nice with the aggressive red. You know? The aggressive front end looks good with the red. Preferred the second one. The engine colors and the contrast look crispier to me. That's fair, though. That is fair. I do like the second one a lot. The Honda. It is a really good bike, the Honda. I'm going to go for... This is the last picture I'm going to pull up here as well. I'm going to pull up the controversial pick here as well, okay? This last one's a controversial pick. Some of you might know what's coming. Yeah. I don't think everyone will like this. In fact, I know that most of you won't. You'll say it looks horrible. But I'm doing it anyway. All right, we're doing it. We'll do it live. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. This picture right here. Here we go. I like this. That's all I'm going to say. Some of you probably won't. I like this. You ready? Triumph Street Triple. I like the front end on it because it's kind of got those, like, I don't know how to describe it. It almost looks like it's got that sort of like bug looking front end. Looks like a wasp or something. You know? Like it looks like a hornet or something like that. It's got that like, it's got that face on it. Some people don't like the Street Triple though. I quite like it. In the silver and red. It's got that, like, insect-looking quality to the front, but I just really like it. Some people don't. I quite like it, though. Alright. That's enough biking now. For a few minutes, anyway. Let's go and, whatever you guys sent me. Oh, hang on. Oh, Nitty found it! Nitty and Shags both sent me a picture. Yeah, that is the Suzuki, I think. What's the model on it, Nitty? Oh, and they've made a new one. Oh, Shags, you found one that might be even uglier as well. That's horrible, that bike. Ugh. Both of those two that you sent me are just vile. Either way. Here we go. We already... Did we get the second snow run? I think we did. Be a nightmare to clean near the headlights. Oh, I'm sure it will be. I mean, cleaning a bike in general is really annoying. I've got to say. Having done mine a few times, it's just... You kind of just give up after a while, because it's usually just a pain. And it just gets, you know, it just kind of cleans itself off mostly, or stays relatively clean. This little geezer needs to evolve. Yeah, I need to get that pile of swine healed up again. Let's go up, find a Pokemon Center, heal up pile of swine, and then we can get Mama Swine. A bug type, yeah. I also missed, like, most of chat during that entire section where we were talking about that, by the way, so... That's, yeah. GSX S1000. Maybe it's just a... Maybe it must have been an older one or something, then? I do really like the Honda in the middle, though, the number 2 option there. Oh, it's the 2021 version, okay. The second one is a great choice, the Honda, though. You guys have good taste. If I was going to get a Hyper Naked again, which I have previously had, I would probably get the Honda in the middle. Which actually is not too, it's not too bad either. Honda stuff, the price comes down a little bit, because generally when it comes to bikes, the Japanese manufacturers, you can get really good quality, and they'll run, you know, they'd still run in the apocalypse. Like Japanese cars, they're like super well built, and you know, they have tons of mileage and stuff in them, and they'll get beaten up all over the place, but they'll still work really well. The Yamaha, Kawasaki, Suzuki, and Honda are kind of what you're looking for in that side of things. But that's what that's what I'd probably go for, is the Honda in the middle, the second option we looked at. I really like the Honda, the CBR6 or CB650R even, not CBR650R. The grey and black looks nice in the blue, I'll admit. I mean, yeah, it still doesn't look nice, though, does it? It's still a horrible-looking thing. Whiteout Cave? Oh, do we even need to go here anymore? Because wasn't the whole point of coming into the caves here to go and get the thingy Pokemon? The snow runts. We already have them. What can we get here in Whiteout Cave? Aaron Beldon, Baneri, Delibird, we already have that. Luxiem, Machoke, Meditite, Munchlax, Pachirisu, Centrus. Now we have everything we need here. Why are we here? What do we even need at this point that we can get in these certain places? I need to find out where we can get coughing. That's one place I need to find. I can see wheezing. I can't see coughing in some of these. Do we need another? I think we need another Tangela as well. And Grimer. So we need to find Bog Sunk Cavern. What about Big Bluff? Nothing in there. Sunlit Cavern. Cherubi we can get in Sunlit Cavern. There's a lot of Pokemon spawning in there, though. We need Cherubi and Cherum. Sunkern as well. Okay, so I feel like Sunlit Cavern's going to be one we need to go into. Sunlit Cavern, Bog Sunk as well. There's also an ad about to start in a few seconds as well, so we'll let that play through in a minute. We need to get out of here and find a way to a Bog Sunk Cavern, which I reckon in the bottom, if we go to Pastoria, it looks like there's 4 down there that might be that area. So we'll head down there instead to Pastoria. Thank you for being here, everybody, as well. I appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing with me today. It's been fun so far. Talking shit about Chili's GSXS that he likes so much and just hanging out. It's been good. I've enjoyed today very much, so thank you for being here. I know I've been kind of crap about keeping up on chat, so hopefully I'll be better at that now in the second half, but yeah. Thank you for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. I needed this today. I needed a fun day today. Oh, thank you. We're not far down enough, are we? Bollocks. No, we aren't. How do we get there? We have to go to Raminus Park or something. I guess we have to go to, like, Raminus Park or something. Because I don't see how much further south we could actually get at this point, other than here. I guess we have to fly to Raminus then to try and get there. We're just trying to get to the area with the swamp, because then I can go and get one or two of the other Pokemon we need. It looks like some of them don't even spawn, though. Like, I can't even see coughing on any of them, so... I don't know. Weird. Living Dex, if anyone doesn't know, it means we're trying to catch one of every Pokemon and have them in the box at the same time. Now, some of them are exclusive, so they're impossible to get. But we want to just get one of every Pokemon, mostly by catching. I'd rather not get... Okay, I don't know how we're supposed to get down to that other area, then. But yeah, we try and get as many as we can without breeding or anything like that. You know, we just want to try and get as many Pokemon as we can without just kind of cheesing it and breeding them all, so... Yeah. Thank you for being here. No, thank you guys for being here. I'm just checking to see while we're on the BRB if this is the area we actually need to go to. Swampy Cave. We do need Tangrowth, actually. We can kill two birds with one stone and just catch that. What else can we get in Swampy Cave? I'll check this while we're waiting. We can get Grimer here, which we need. We can get Nidorino here as well, so that's two we might need. We can only get Wheezing, we can't find Coughing here, and we can get Tangrowth. So Tangrowth and Nidorino, really, and Grimer are really all we need. So, welcome back from the break, everybody. Let's go and catch some Pokemons, shall we? Starting with our little Tangrowth over here. Not so little Tangrowth. I didn't know you could get a Tangrowth to spawn in the underground, actually. That's kind of cool. Tangrowth. We'll quick ball it, see if we get it. If it doesn't work, we'll do something else. We need to get some money as well, probably, because we're running out of quick balls. Oh, I thought we had it for a second. Only has 209 HP. We're going to use Thunder Wave and then just Dusk Ball it, because there's no point damaging it, really. At least I don't think there is. We'll just, you know, Thunder Wave it. Yeah, thank you for being here, everybody, as I said before. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you are all having a fun time hanging out. While we, talk random stuff and vibe, you know? It's very random topics of conversation today, I know. It's been fun, though. The luck of the quick ball didn't work, so give us a dusk ball. Come on. Give us that. Well, we didn't crit catch, but give us a dusk ball. Never mind. Come on, dusk ball number 2. I also don't think he can hit us with Endeavor. Oh, he can, because we healed. Never mind. We get 17 back every turn from Leech, not Leech Seed, leftovers. Wait, why did we get double healing there? I'm confused. I'm not sure what that was about. Okay, I'm confused. Either way. Tangrowth, go in the ball! Arid. Come on, my guy. I only got 12 left. We have all the legendaries we can possibly catch as well, so we don't have to worry about Pokeballs really anymore. Because we've already been to Raminus Park and got everything. Nice, Tangrowth. Another Pokemon added to the list. Generation 4, Tangrowth. Other way of getting Tangrowth is you get a Tangela and you evolve it by teaching it Ancient Power and then leveling it up. So. Same way that you evolve Mammoth Swine, Yanmega by doing the exact same thing. And you can also get yourself a a bunch of other Pokemon that are like those same evolutions. We have to teach it a move. Licky has to learn Roll Out before it evolves. Sudowoodo and Bonsly has to learn Copycat or Mimic, whichever the move is, before it can do that. So, kind of one of those ones that has an evolution like that, where it has to learn a move and then it evolves. I also think it would be cooler if they did the Arceus system, where once you learnt the move, it just said it can evolve, and just evolved. Rather than doing that, and then you having to go through the process of leveling it again once more. But, you know, it's too much to ask for Pokemon to do anything like that. It's a quality of life change that they just won't do because it's Pokemon and they're lazy, quite frankly. Welcome in, random guy. How you doing? Hope you're having a good one today. Hello, hello. Another one from my collection, yeah. This Tang growth will make a fine addition to our collection, you could say. Oh, there's a Tangela. Speak of the devil. Krogunk, we don't need you. He's going to chase me, though. We're looking for Grimer. We're looking for Nidorino, and we have Tangrowth now, so we don't have to worry about that. But Nidorino and thingy. Also, I'll show you the shiny we found earlier as well, everybody. Because we did find a random full art shiny earlier on. So I'll show you that if you would like to see it. Show you a cool shiny, shall I? Imagine Pokemon adding quality of life stuff to the game. I can't actually imagine that, folks, because it's impossible. They won't do it. This is what we found. Look at it. We found a blue Miltank. Look at that. We found a shiny blue Miltank earlier on. Regular Miltank is pink. We have a blue one. Eee. Very cool shiny, though. We can dream. Dude, honestly. Very cool indeed. I know, right? We got a great little guy there. I'm very happy about getting that. It was very random as well. We were just running around. We found a Bulbasaur right next to it, and I went and caught the Bulbasaur, and then said, yeah, we'll come back and get the XP from the Miltank in a minute. That'll be good. And we went to fight the Miltank, and then I looked away and turned back and realized it was blue. So, there you go. Full on shiny. We're stuck. All right, Cacturn's stuck as well. We're fine. Yeah, that's where the Star Wars blue milk comes from. It's from the blueberry cow there, from the Miltank. Can we find what we're looking for, please? Where's Grimer? Grimer and Nidorino. That's all we want. Come on, game. That's Zubat. Roselia. Don't need you. Barboach. Don't need that. This is like Mystery Dungeon all over again, where we just have to kind of aimlessly run in and out of places constantly, trying to find what we want. Krogunk. Another Krogunk. We're going to get assaulted if we go over there. He's going to chase us. Tropius, another Krogunk. Golbat. And there's nothing up here, is there? No! Random other person in here as well. Tropius. Nothing worthwhile here. Come on, give us a Grimer. If I get Grimer, then that's enough. I don't mind not getting the Nidorino. So we can get him in other places, but Grimer would be nice. Weepin Bell, which we don't need, because we already have Victory Bell. Nor do we need Whiskash, who's down there. Or Tropius, who's over there. We don't need any of these mons. I feel like we're actually running out of stuff we can get in the underground at this point, which is scary. Because I don't know what else we really need. I'll have to go through and look and like compile a list of everything we actually need. Because there's not really that much we do need anymore. Today we've got a kind of mix of a few that we've caught, but also some evolutions, which is good. That actually baited me into thinking it was a coughing for once then, even though I know it can't spawn here. That's so annoying. I don't know why you can only only get wheezing in the Grand Underground. My voice is dying today a lot. You can only get wheezing in the Grand Underground. You can't... I don't know where coughing spawns in general. It doesn't... As far as I'm aware, it might not even spawn in game. You might have to breed it. Might be the only way to get it. Grand Underground makes finding what should be common Pokemon super hard for literally no reason. You are not wrong, folks. It really does. Some of them more than others. Some are still easy enough to find. Some of them, the game's just like, nah. But you thought Trapinch would be easy and he'd just be in the desert, but no, he's in the middle of a volcano. So, okay then. Alright, he's just in the volcano just because he can be, even though Vibrava's in the forest. Why is Swinub in here? Why is Swinub in the poison swamp? Make it make sense. I don't understand. Krogan, I'm tempted to just leave this place at this point, because I'm not finding anything, am I? There's another Bulbasaur, which is great, but we don't need Bulbasaur anymore, sadly. We already have one. We actually already have 3. So... Alright, we're out of here. I'm done running around in here now. Leave for the hydrate, Wooly. I appreciate it. Everybody make sure to do a self-care redeem real quick and have a little
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Maybe that'll scare them out of hiding, folks, you know? You saying that might scare them out and they'll appear now. Maybe that's what we needed. We're gonna go up here to the grass biome as well. Thank you for the redeems, you do. We're gonna go up to the redeem? The biome up here. Because I think the only starter in the entire game that we haven't got yet, any of, is Trico. It's the only starter we have none of the line of, like, at all. So we're going to try and see if we can find Trico, because we need 3 of them, and it's going to be annoying to find them. Shiny Slowbro, so bad. We'll find you a shiny Slowbro, don't you worry. This is Sunlit Cavern. Let me double check. Sunlit Cavern. Where is Sunlit Cavern? Oh, this is one of the ones we needed, wasn't it? Sunlit Cavern? Sunlit Cavern. We get Cherubi spawns here as well, and Chikorita, who we need, and Combee apparently. Who else? Need a Reno again, apparently. Nincada we already have. Paris, we already have that. Poliwhirl, Primate, Perugly, Rattata, Racket, Rhydon, Roselia, Seviper, Shink, Shuckle, Skiploom, Slowpoke, Sunkern, Trico, Turtwig. We don't need you anymore. We actually can get a bunch of stuff we need in here, though. So we're going to aim for that. Almost choked on my melon bar. Oh, because the Liberty Prime. Liberty Prime loves to appear out of nowhere when no one suspects he's going to go off, you know? He just appears. And likes to shout things. We love a Liberty Prime. Oh, there's a Nidorino. That's very handy. We were looking for one of these. One of these we can evolve into Nidoking. A melon bar as well. This must be a foreign thing that we don't have over here. Melona. Never heard of a Melona. Melona bar. Melonas are amazing. What is it then? It's a melon bar, which, you know, what is a melon bar? Don't just say it's a bar made of melon. Explain what it actually is. Melon. Oh, it's ice cream. Okay. Melon ice cream sounds kind of strange, though. I'm not the biggest fan of melon. I do like watermelon, but when it comes to regular other types of melon, I'm not the biggest fan. It's decent. But I don't know. It's not my favorite fruit in the world. Texture is very different. Honeydew. Okay, so specifically honeydew. Okay. I feel like I'd give it a go, you know? I'd give one a go and see what they were like. I don't know if I'd like it or not, but I would certainly give one a try. Yeah, he needs to evolve, so I'll put him in the box down here. Anyone else? Typhlosion needs to dip out of here. Do Frostlass. Should I tell you what, while we're here, let's just do some stone evolutions. I have these 3 that I can do. at the same time. 2 moonstones and a shiny stone. Not shiny. Dawn. That's what we need. We should have all of them already from the amount of digging we did. I wonder how many leaf stones in that we have. I bet we have a stupid amount, like 25 or something. Oh, 14. Dawnstone, we have 2. Nice. Get Frostlass. Honeydew. It's really good. Not too sweet and very fruity. Okay. I felt like I'd give one a go. I don't know if I would like it, but I would give one a go. Don't care for yellow melons. Japanese green melons with the orange flesh are delicious. Okay. It slapped, did it, my dude? I'm glad it was good. I'm glad it went well. A successful venture. What we love to see there. 4 moonstones we have. I've never had a Japanese melon before, I've got to say. Can't say I've ever had one, Shag, so I can't confirm or deny. Nidoqueen. Another Pokemon we needed. Another Gen 1er as well. We have most of the Gen 1 Pokemon at this point. Basically, the only stuff from Gen 1 we don't have pretty much at this point are exclusives. I don't know why I'm teaching it moves either, because it's never coming out of the box, but still. The King and Queen. Everybody needs a little treat every now and then, you know? That's what I think. Too bad we don't have a Nidoking with Sheer Force. That thing would slap. That'd be sick. Go and do Battle Tower so I can get an ability patch just to change its nature. Right, well that was a couple of easy evolutions. We'll fill in this bottom corner, shall we? So we're already making good time, because last week we only managed to do 1 full box the entire time. So we're making good progress here. Togepi, Magby, and Thingy can come back in. We also have another free slot, which I'm going to do... Snova. Why not? Get a Bomber Snow. Right, let's keep looking. What have we got in here? Slowpokes. Any Tricos? The Nincada? It's not quite Trico. We already have the full Nincada line as well. Sheer Force Nidoking with Life Orb and a special move. Oh, mate. Sheer Force Nidoking is pretty cracked. The gnarly Pokemon, I've got to say. I thought that was Combee for a second. It's just a bloody Bibberell's ass. Never mind. It looked like a... Oh, a Sunkern! We need you! Nice! Another one we needed. A happy little Sunkern. You've got to go now? No worries, Wooly, of course. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of stream. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for hanging out with us. And I hope you have a good one. Sunkern. Another one done. The happy little... What even is a little sprout, really, isn't he? Tiny little sprout of a plant. We almost missed him as well. It's a good job we went and had a good look. We got Sunkern now. We need another one so we can get Sunflora, but still. Weedle. I don't need you. Useless Weedle. He's no use to us now. Ariados, but we can't get Spinarak again, which is kind of dumb. Without breeding, anyway. Cacturne and Luxio, you're pointless to us, because we already have a bunch of that. Slowpoke. Come on, Trico. Come on, Trico. Where are you, Trico? I know you're near somewhere. Maybe not. That's a cacturn. It's not a Trico in there this time. It's like me. Looks like he has no brain cells, only good vibe. Yeah, little Sunkern's just enjoying life. That's all he does. He just bounces along as a little plant and does that. Lombre. What else we got? Welcome back, Bevan. Bellsprout. Machoke. What is that? That's Rhyhorn. I don't know how he managed to hide behind the tree. Something good will happen. We aren't going to find a shiny. We already found one. We don't even need the other stuff. We have full odd shiny we get away with. We get those full odds ones. What are you doing today, Bevan? You must be... Have you finished Pixelmon yet? Doing the old living decks? How we went out... Oh. Did he use a... He must have used a priority move. Class. What else would I do? I mean, I don't know. You might have finished class by now. Who knows? Perhaps you already finished class for the day. What class are you doing today? Yeah, I used to faint, which is annoying. Class starts at 12 and ends at 3. That's a long old one, dude. Ends at 3. God damn. It's a long old class. 3 hours is a decent length one for a class these days, I feel. I used to hate 3-hour sessions. They were always terrible. Creative writing as well. Do you like my short story? I thought it was very interesting, Bevan. I'll give you that. It was very how do I describe it? It was very you. You know? It was very Bevan, that story. That's how I'd describe it. It was very Bevan. So no. I didn't say no. I feel like it was something that you would write, you know? Short story was probably about Sunday, wasn't it? About Sunday? What happened on Sunday? It was a strange short story. What in the hell do you mean by that? What, it was very much written by you? And the short story feels like a shit post a little bit. You know? Like, you've written it in a style that it comes off very shit posty, which I like, you know? Which I think is a good thing. I don't know if, like, creative writing stuff is good or bad, though, either, because, I mean, I'm not an English person, you know, so I don't know if it's, necessarily good or bad from what they're looking for, but, I thought it was pretty funny. A humorous story. The fuck you mean you're not English? I mean, I don't do English as a subject. That's what I mean, or I didn't. I hated English as a subject. Fun fact. Was my least favorite, except for 1 year when it was pretty good. Mirage was in that class as well. That was a great year. Other than that, it was terrible. But that's just because we had, like, the best class ever, I feel like, for it. Other than that 1 year, it was terrible. Turtwig, we don't need him anymore. Trico, where are you? Come on. Weep will Comby. Is that... Please be female combi. Last time I checked... Oh, it is! It's female combi! We need that as well. Last time I checked, I'm pretty sure you're right. Yeah, I mean, yes. I'm not a person who likes English class. I'll say that. Nothing against you if you do. I just don't like it. I have, like, no care in the world for English class. I just don't like it. I don't like writing. Creativity is not my strong point, so it doesn't work out well for me as just a general class anyway. You know? It's a rough time for me doing English class. Much rather take American. Oh, it's another sunkern. We need that. If we have a sunstone, we can get another evolution. Go make bromine or something. I mean, that is more up my alley, of course. Some sort of chemistry or something along those lines. Last quick ball. And it's a crit as well. Huge. I need to go get some more, actually. I don't want to leave the Grand Underground. Ugh, I'll have to come back here again, and that's annoying. Bruh. Rico, where you at? Swear to God, you better spawn. The Tyro, we actually might need another one of at some point. Because I don't think we can get the Hitmons just regularly. What level does Tyrogue have to be when it evolves? I know it just has to have the stats being a certain way. Does it evolve at really low level with the stats being wonky or what? Because I feel like if we can get it to a stage where it will evolve, then I'll just, like, here with a bunch of stat boosting items. Oh, we have an ad break starting in a couple of minutes as well, so I'll when we do that, I'll go on for a full BRB, because I do need to go and refill my drink and stuff, so we'll go and do that when we get there. Sucks having to go in and out of the Grand Underground. Honestly, I don't know why there aren't just Pokeball vendors down here. That would have been really nice, because the whole thing about, like, catching all the Pokemon in the Underground, it's like, why aren't there vendors down here to make me be able to do that instead of having to leave and come back then? You know? Very annoying. Okay, so it'll basically, as long as it just evolves, then we'll be fine. Well, as long as it levels up, we'll be fine. We just need to pump its stats up. Primate is a Shuckle. Don't need Shuckle or Primate, we need Trico. Here we can't find. Which is really annoying. Trico, please. Gonna lurk as Clazo just got in from work and we're gonna make some food? Well, you better tell us what you make then, mate. You've been making some good stuff recently. You better tell us what you make. I ran into the arse end of a Rhyhorn there. That's not good. That's not optimal. Also can't hit it with any moves, really. I can only hit it with Crunch, so... Trade shards for Pokeballs? No. No. I'm not doing any more sharding or anything. I'm not getting more bloody stuff. I've done too much digging in this goddamn playthrough. I'm not doing any more. So far, out of all the Pokemon that are supposed to spawn in here, we have not found Cherubi, nor have we found Trico. They're the only two Pokemon, I think, from this area we haven't found at all. No ad on my watch. Oh, did you snooze it, Shags? Hi, I'm new here. Want help with the living decks? What have you got? What can you give me? Or what have we found? Rhyhorn again. Welcome in, new viewer Bevan. What do you have for the living decks? Do you have Deoxys or Ho-Oh by any chance? Did you snooze the... Oh, you did. I was actually kind of hoping it was going to happen because I was going to go on BRB. I'll just wait 5 minutes, it's fine. He's okay. I will just wait the extra couple of minutes and then go and refill my drink. Turtwig again. No, I like Turtwig, but I need Trico. We do love trading over here. Yeah, we do. Tepig. Tepig's really useful in Gen 4. Yeah, we'll grab Tepig. Yeah. What do you want to trade for it? Like shiny Deoxys or something? I don't know. Shiny Coridon, who hasn't actually been released yet. I actually don't think they've ever released a shiny Coridon and Miraidon yet. Even though the game Scarlet and Violet have been out for what, 2 years now? Almost? I don't think they've still released a shiny version of the Legends. Kind of wild, isn't it? Nincada again. Still no Trico. And Elgem. Yeah, his orange. Yeah, Shaggy made some orange chicken. Should have remembered to say post a picture of it in Discord, Shags, but I forgot. Unless you did, you might have been proactive and done it already. Oh no, hang on, it's just telling me about the incoming break. I thought a break had just started. Raticate. Don't need Raticate. Don't need Ariados. Oh, come on, game, please. What orange chicken? The one in the vacuum? Yeah, the one in the vacuum, yeah. That orange chicken. It's a Viper. Weepin Bell. Not useful. Oddish, we don't need. Yeah, all the other Pokemon have been so much easier to find, I feel like, than Trico. The starters, some of them aren't that uncommon. Trico, though, it's just like impossible. It's like bloody Anorith all over again. I go now. No worries, Bevan. You have a good one. Good luck in class. I hope it's a successful time with whatever it is you are up to in class, in your creative writing endeavors. And we will see you soon, okay? Take it easy, my dude. Thank you for being here. We already have Hoppip, I think. This is kind of mind-numbing at this point. It's not as bad as digging still, but getting there. What is the shiny thing on the floor? I don't understand. Typical we got jumped by Rhyhorn here as well. We'll just run away. BRB, gonna take care of my Chaos Cat son. I hope it goes well. Dealing with the Chaos Cat son. Hopefully it will channel us some luck and we'll get ourselves a Trico. Right here, right now. I'm gonna find one right here. In here, we're gonna find a Trico. This time, guaranteed. It's Mankey. It's not Trico. Yeah, writing creatively. Cherubi! That's one we need. Nice! Finally, we found one of those bloody things. The Happy Cherry. We just need one more of them now. It's kind of funny, though, how many of these Pokemon... Trico is an exception here, but like Cherubi and stuff like that, how many of these did we randomly find at other points during the run that we, you know, never caught when we were originally in the underground, just because, oh, we'll get them later, it'll be fine. I bet there's loads. Go for a Thunder Wave. I did see the BRB is right about to start as well, so I will go and grab a drink in a minute when that happens. So we'll switch the BRB screen fully this time, and then we'll go grab a drink for that. See if we can catch it before the break starts, though. We'll probably start any second now, I think. Probably want to throw the ball. Nice, we caught it before the break. Cherubi has been caught. Let's go. We're getting very slowly closer to Piloswine evolving to Mammoth Swine as well. Well, that was good. We got Cherubi. And right as the break starts as well. So let's switch to the BRB. Put the lo-fi back on, and I will be back in like 2 minutes. So I'm going to go refill my water and go have a quick stretch. Everybody else do the same if you have the chance. Make sure you go take care of yourselves, have a stretch, drink, whatever you need to do. And we'll be back in just a bit. Okay, thank you for the noise, Shags, as well. It is indeed noise. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. And yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? Yeah, I'll be everybody. Okay. This is it. We took a break. We've come back. Trico this time. Guaranteed. You know what's going to happen. We all know it will. Let's go from top to bottom. That's a slowpoke that I've just run into. That was not the plan. Wasn't supposed to go and headbutt a slowpoke. It's okay though, you know? It's okay. Zubat, Pinsir. Okay. What is this behind the tree? Trico? Low. Oh, I can't be disappointed because it's Lotad, but still. It's slightly disappointing that it's only a Lotad, but at the same time, Lotad is kind of goated. Renowned as having a phenomenal reputation around here. Lochad. And Ludi Goatlo, as we refer to him. The legend of Pokemon Sword and Shield, who carried to the victory of the hardcore Nuzlocke. Ludi Colo, the absolute master. Got another Sunkern, but still no Tricos, nor another Cherubi, unfortunately. Maybe we'll try a different spot If we can't find him here, because I think they're in other grassy terrain areas as well. So if we can't find a Trico here, I might just try a different one. Maybe a smaller one that's quicker to check. There'll be less spawns in it, of course, but it'll be faster for me to run through. Might be a better idea. Maybe that one on the left I can see at the top of the kind of top left corner of the map. Think of the noise before I left Shags as well. A little noise. We love a noise. Noise. Doesn't look like there is one here though, does it? Trico is going to be very annoying to get if he's going to take this long, because I gotta get 3 of them. It's really slowed everything down, because we're not catching or fighting anything in this area either, because there's nothing interesting here. So we're not really kind of benefiting from the evolving things side of stuff either, which is annoying. I very much doubt there's anything in this area, but still. We already have Vulpix and Ninetales, I'm pretty sure. We'll leave all this. Glameow and Perugly we've done as well. Damn. Nothing good. Give us the good mons. Come on. There's someone already in this area on the left. We're going to pop in there and see if we can snipe something good. Is anything? Another Chikorita would be nice as well. I think we still need one more. We need one Chikorita, I think. Maybe we don't need another one actually anymore. We might have caught one off today. Mareep. We needed Mareep earlier, and now we found 3 of them today, which is nice. It's good that we found them. Not great that we found as many as we have, but... you know. Oh, is this... This is Sunlit Cavern as well, I think, by the looks of it. So, this is the same place. We can also get Trico here. Oh, it's Grassland Cave. Never mind. Let's double check that. Grassland Cave. Where is Grassland Cave? What can we get here that we don't have? Cherubi again. Basically the same stuff, I think. The only problem here is... So actually, I don't see Trico. I do see Trico in the pool here. Problem with this one is the grassy area has such a huge pool of Pokemon. It's kind of insane. There's like 20, 30 Pokemon that can spawn here. That's kind of wild. So us trying to find Trico and Cherubi when Trico's already a rare spawn? That's tough. We'll try, though. We will try. All we can do. If we really can't find one, we'll probably just leave. Nice Absol, that's good for XP. If we really can't find one, we'll just go on the hunt for something else. Yeah. Maybe we'll just, like, get out of the underground for a bit if we can and do some catching on other stuff above ground. Maybe we'll hunt down Cresselia. I don't know, a little bit. Could try hunting down Cresselia. Might see if I can get Mean Look on a Gengar or something, or a Haunter. That might be cool. The only problem is most of the Pokemon that are going to get Mean Look are also hit super effectively by Cresselia. And I don't think Shadow Tag... I don't think we have any Shadow Tag Mons really that are good anyway. Nor, actually, I don't think we have any in the first place, but I don't think we would have access to any that would be really that good. Maybe Burnett gets it. That's the only thing that might save us here is Burnett possibly gets Shadow Tag. Should probably check that. The one that we had earlier, the Burnett we caught. Does it get it? Oh, I thought it's Spell Tag. I thought it did for a minute. I doubt anything we have actually will have it. Means we just have to quick ball it. And again, I don't think if we look at it, any other Pokemon that might have Shadow Tag, don't think we actually have any that are really that good. Golbat, I'm pretty sure doesn't have... We do have Mean Look on Zubat, but, you know, that's obviously really dangerous against a Cresselia. I don't know if he can get it, but I wonder if Drapion gets it. Or Sableye, that would be good. Sableye might be worth checking. Because at least we could be immune to certain things there. Maybe we'll try Drapion and Sableye in a bit and see if we can get it on either of those two. Because that might be a good little pickup for that. Because we can get Cresselia today, that'd be huge. Welcome back, Shags. Brought tea. Let's go. Hopefully it'll bring us some luck. With 2 Venomoths. I'm thinking about Cresselia, and if we're going to go and hunt that in a minute as well. Very tempting. There's also a spot that we can go to try and get our easier by immediately changing. We have to basically just go to like a route, edge of a route, and then we can just leave and re-enter the route, changing Cresselia's position every time we run in and out. No, there ain't much here, is there? I'm tempted though by the Cresselia pickup now. Kind of want to go and do that. I might go and do it in a sec. Welcome back, random guy. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're stuck. Come on, Trico. No Trico. We are missing Spinarak, yeah, Shags. Spinarak doesn't spawn here, strangely. So, we can't get him here, but... I'm going to go up, get some quick balls, and then I think I might go after Cresselia. We'll also go to the move tutor. Because I'm going to go and see if, by random chance, we can get Drapion or Sableye to learn the move Mean Look. That would be really nice if we could. If they can, then we can trap it and it might not be able to attack us. The only thing is we, like, status-wise, it's going to be annoying. But we'll figure it out. Oh, it's just gone to exactly where we were in Ramnus Park. That's annoying. I don't think it can learn it, but you never know. No, it can't. Drapion can't. Sableye maybe. I don't know, though. I really don't know if Sableye can learn it. It would be amazing if it could. Hello there. Mean Look! Oh, we do get it on Sableye. That's actually sick. Okay. Nice. So we can use Sableye for Cresselia then. We can trap it. That's really good. Okay. We'll drop Togepi for this for a minute. We'll put it in its place like that. Now all we need is... Well, we can't use quick balls for it. We'd have to use something else. Thank you for the sound alerts, random guy. I hope the second one went off as well. The random one has been kind of a little buggy recently, admittedly, so it may not have gone off though. I hope it did though. But some of them have been a little buggy, the sound alerts. Alright, Pokemon Center is where we're going. Not Pokemon Center, Pokemart. Going to the Mart. Probably want Dusk Balls, I reckon. I hope Cresselia doesn't have Recover, but I feel like it will. Oh, we can't buy that many either. 18? Go on. We have some Ultras. I think we have enough Ultra Balls. Yeah, we should have enough. Now we just gotta get it to spawn. So, I reckon if we go We'll go up to the right here from Pastoria, if we can. My voice keeps dying today. It's very annoying. Right. Now we just need to find... That's not what I needed. I need to find the spot where people actually do this, because it's a very specific place, which makes it easier. I wonder if we can do it from Salacion. I might try it from Salacion Town. What do you reckon, Shags? Grab Cresselia? Do you think we'll get her? If we get Cresselia, that'd actually be really useful. Okay, she's TP'd. She's on the cycling road right. Oh, she's moved again. Okay, see, look, there you go. This works here. So now we just gotta wait until Cresselia comes over here, basically. Or at least close enough that we can go after it. It just keeps going back and forth. Gone to Ramnus Park again. I don't know if they have routes that they travel along. So there may be... like, it may be guaranteed to go a certain way. I don't know. It's stuck down by Sand Gem Town right now. Come on. Come over. Oh, it's coming this way. No, I went down again. Cresselia, make your mind up. Where are you going? Stop going back left. Welcome back, Nee. The moonbird. Yeah, the moon duck. We can stop it from running away now, Shags. Yeah. I just TP'd back up the other side again. This just requires patience, because it should eventually come over to us. It will just be random, though. Okay, it's coming this way again. Gone back down again. Ah. Oh. Stop going left. Cresselia, for God's sake. In theory, it might not be able to hit us with any strong moves either, because we have Sableye, who's immune to Psychic, who we're going to use to trap it. If you're wondering as well why I just keep running back and forth in this area, if you see in the top right, there's a little black flashing sprite. That's where Cresselia is right now, and it's a roaming legendary, so we need it to come over to us so we can encounter it. It's TP'd, which is good. It's back on, like, the cycling road bit again. It's gone up again. Come back this way. Cresselia. Oh, man. Why are you way easier to get in Legends than you are here? I'm so glad that it, like, went away with the roaming legend mechanics after a while, because I'm kind of sick of them after this game. It hasn't even come over to this half of the map, other than that one time when it very quickly TP'd and then just ran away immediately. Come on. Come on, Cresselia. Get out the bottom corner. We might be here a while, apparently. Strap in and get ready for the ride. This might be easier on the bike. Okay. Damn it, she moved. Because of where we were. We ended up changing routes again. It's coming back. don't think that's close enough. Oh, she's here. Oh, no, we're going to change again here. Fuck. She keeps coming back this side when we go into Salacion there. We might be able to chase it up here. It's here in the grass. Somewhere. That's not it. No, it is. Oh, let's go. We found it. I thought it was going to hit us with some music or something. And we finally get it right here, right now. Watch us get shadow balled. Sableye has trapped Cresselia. Go for foul play. Okay. Let's go Shadow Ball. Tentatively. I think we have to re-up. Mean Look is the only thing after a while. God. I was scared for a minute then. Come on, first try. Come on. Nope.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
That's it, Shaggy. Hit it with the threat. Okay, nope. Goes for safeguard. It's not even going once. It is nighttime as well, so the Dusk Ball should be more effective. It's a 2 shake. It's healed. Oh, God's sake. It would be nice to be able to paralyze it or something. I'm just going to keep balling it. I think I'm not going to try and lower its HP. Yes! Cresselia, let's go! Finally! Ah, the last of the legends we can actually get. Let's go! Sableye, the absolute hero, coming in clutch there. So, other than Arceus, that's the last legendary in this game we can catch. All of the rest of them we have, though, from Ramnus Park and the Roamers. We have all the ones we can get. Thank you for the boop, Shags. These two need to go in the actually, no, one of these needs to, the other doesn't. That needs to go in the evolution box. She doesn't. Cresselia needs to just go in the placement box. We've almost got a full box worth of mons there. Cherubi is in placement box. And same with Tyrogue needs to go in here as well to evolve. Let's go. Oh, I'm so glad that that's over. No more roaming legendaries. Let's go! Alright, now I need to find out where we can get Finneon. I feel like Finneon is after Sunny Shore. Oh, we get Mantike after that in Route 223. Which I think is up here, isn't it? Try and get ourselves a Mantike. I don't know if we have to encounter it via fishing, though. Oh, we don't have any quick balls, do we? I just realised. We bought all those dusk balls, but we want quick balls as well. We can just start dusk ball it. I will sell some stuff to see if I can get some quick balls. Thank you, everybody, for the hype there. I needed that. Cresselia has eluded us for a long time, so... we finally got it. Not a lot of money we got there. Damn. Why would it not let me change menus? That's weird. Any TMs that we have doubles of, we'll sell some of them as well to get some more quick balls. Look at that, good money we're making here. That's probably all we need. Ah, we'll be fine with that amount. Let's just dump it all into quick balls again. If we can. We can't. Love it. Go somewhere else and buy quick balls then. Pretty sure we can buy them in the resort area. There's a mart there. I guess we'll do the Pokemon League. I think we can get them there. And then I need to figure out if we can get Mantike as a fishing encounter or not. I know Finneon is a fishing encounter. We need Finneon and Luminion. Nice. Barely have any money now if we needed to go to the old thing again. The Safari Zone, but still. The Great Marsh. Alright. Mantike BDSP. Have a look. Oh, we need to do... Oh, thingy as well, don't we? You know what? I know what we're going to do. Let's not do that yet. Let's go to Jubilife. And let's go to the... Is it Jubilife we have to go to actually now I think about it? Maybe it's not Jubilife I'm thinking of. I think I might be in the wrong place now I think about it, but we'll figure out in a minute. It may be Veilstone we need to go to and go in the department store. Don't think it's here, is it? What I'm looking for? No. Alright, we need to go to Veilstone, I think. I need to go and buy myself a lottery ticket. Which I think we can do here. I think you may know what I'm going to do, folks. Means I've got to sell more crap first, though. Oh, we can sell all the Premier Balls, why not? You selling the thing I need? No. Is it you I have to talk to? Who sells lottery tickets? Maybe it is Jubilife. Maybe it isn't Veilstone? Jubilife TV state. Okay. I was in the right place. Good job I made some money, though, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to buy a ticket. Which is... It's up here, isn't it? This building. Nice. Let's save and draw a ticket. 00223. Okay. Right. Oh. Nice, we actually got a thing. We got an Ultra Ball as a prize. Right, now I need to go to Mount Coronet. I think that's where I need to go, is Coronet. It's on the way to Spear Pillar, if I remember rightly. While we're thinking about this, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to repel and run through it. I'm not going to stop for the break real quick because I think I'm about to waste a ton of time by going maybe to the wrong place. So I'm going to just be careful here because I don't want to go to the wrong place. So I'm just going to keep running while we're here because I want to make sure that I'm actually going to the right spot. But I'm pretty sure I need to go in here to get to where I want to go. Hawks may have clocked what I'm doing here. Maybe. From knowing where I'm going. I assume you know where I'm going anyway. We're going to knock out one of the most annoying Pokemon for us to go and get in right now. Does it still work? I believe so. I think it still works. We went past it. I think we need Super Rod for it as well, so we'll go and do it. It's a fishing encounter. I'll say that, everybody. Right, it's here, isn't it? This is the pond. So I need to go... Maybe like here. Let's see. Okay. Is it not Super Rod that I need to use? Oh wait, hang on. Oh, am I in the... Hang on. Why are there both two colored things? I might be in the wrong spot, actually. That might be what it is. Oh, okay, I see. I see. We might have to check a couple of spots. Oh, we have to fish here as well, I think. Roughly.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Come on, first try. There it is. Okay, we gotta try it a few times. Alright, fair enough. That scared me, not gonna lie. It is a good jump scare, isn't it, sometimes? It can be a good jump scare, the old Liberty Prime. Well timed, it's a great redeem. Alright, we'll have to fish here a couple of times. I actually put us in the correct spot once we finish the encounter, so that's good. I think. Ah, it's Gyarados. It's a very specific Pokemon we're going for. Then you have to have 2 days of lottery tickets for this to work. According to the one I've seen here, no. It says that I should be able to do it with 1. It just gives me 4 squares, though. So I guess it's based on the lottery number. It can figure out what the other one roughly would be. Maybe. Because I have like 2 red and 2 green squares. Gyarados. I don't think it's in this spot, I've got to say. Guess I'm off for the night. Have a good one. See you when I see you. No worries, Nitty, of course. Thank you for being here, my dude, as always. Thanks for hanging out. We perhaps will see you tomorrow. And I appreciate you being here. You have a good one, yeah? Take it easy, my dude. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. And you have a good one. Togepi's almost about to evolve, which is good. We'll try one more here, and then we'll move somewhere else to the other square, which is before the edge. Come on. Give it to me. Wish Cash. Alright, we can't actually kill that one. The fishing spots in here are slightly wonky, in fairness. So... because it's like the tiles are kind of like different to how they would be in old Pokemon, because, you know, you can move a lot more freely than you used to be able to. So it's kind of hard to figure out exactly where the spot is that I'm supposed to be in. It's about here, though. We'll hit this one up another couple of times. Whisk-cash. Could be in the other two, though, of course, so... The other two spots are way further off. Nice. I think it's one of the red squares I need to go to. Start from this side. Okay, I'm fairly confident it must be the other one. Let's try the other spot then. So we have that there. From here, on the edge. See if we can get it. Gyarados. Ah! We'll keep trying the other spots, though. There is still one more spot. Weird having 2 days off in a row. Normally I'd be going to bed right now, but no. It is strange, isn't it, when you have, like, a sudden change of schedule out of nowhere. A nice thing, though, makes one, of course. You don't have to go to bed, you know, you potentially have more you can do in the day. Oh, it's Togepi a friendship one. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to leave it there for ages, though, aren't I? Okay. Come on. It's not what we want. I guess it must be in tile number 4 then. I'm guessing. Has to be. Or we're just getting really unlucky. We'll try again here. Right. So we'll hop on here. Guarantees we're in tile 1. This one. Welcome in, PokePal. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Liz? Gyarados. Ah. Waiting for vacation, though. Taking off the first week in June. Nice. Good stuff. I hope you have a nice time on your vacation. Good stuff, though, Maximum. What are you going to be doing on your vacation? You got any plans? How are you doing, PokePal? Hope you're doing good. Hey, so we got Gramble. Another Pokemon. At least we get to fight a bunch of like higher level mons with the Gyarados to give us good XP, so we can at least evolve a few things while we're grinding through it. Scramble. Yeah, no shiny Gyarados for us. He's just impeding us with what we're actually trying to do here. These thumbsticks are very sensitive on this new controller that I have. Combi. We fish once more. Come on, this should be it, I hope. This should be the spot, I think, so... Maybe we're just getting unlucky. We'll just keep fishing here. How are you doing on the haul today? It's going pretty good, I would say. I think it's going pretty good, Shags. We've got a lot of stuff in the trade/evolving box. We also can get a few more evolutions done before the end of stream, because while we're just sitting here fishing, we can try and get what we want. And we can get a couple of Pokemon to go here, which will be nice. So it's going pretty well, all in all. I reckon if we can get 40 mons today, that'd be a good 40 to 50, it'd be nice. I don't know if we will, though, but we'll see. Not what we wanted. If this is correct, the method I'm using here anyway, then we should be fishing the right spot. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'll go and try the other ones again, but... It's going well, though. I can adjust the sensitivity on the sticks. That's kind of handy if I can. I guess it'll be in the Switch settings. I'll do that later then if I can. These aren't on Joy-Cons, though. That's the thing. This is like a separate controller that I bought, so I don't know if it'll let me do that. Hopefully it will. Got some plans. Not saying it right now. I mean, it's up to you if you tell us your plans or not, of course. But my family is going on a month-long trip, so I've got the house. Oh, nice. A month-long trip, eh? Still need to complete Brilliant Diamond. I am... Pretty much once I've done the living decks here in Shining Pearl, then I think I'll probably be done with it officially. I played through it a number of times. I've done a hardcore nuzlocke in it. I don't think we're finding it here, are we? I wonder if it's because the repel. It could have been, you know. I don't know if that does anything for fishing, though. Well, I might have, because if it spawns lower level than what we could. We'll have to try them all again. Because it may have stopped it spawning. If we were higher level, because obviously our Luxray is way higher level than it. I'm not sure. Let's try all the fishing spots again, though, anyway. Wish cache. I think the repel does not affect fishing. I didn't think it did either, but I'm kind of clutching at straws at this point, to be honest. Because I feel like we're not finding what we wanted. Try the other spot that we went to again. So this is number 2. If we're in... So this is tile 2. 3 further forward, and then we should go to fish here. I haven't changed the clock or anything, folks, no. Gyarados. Maybe I'll see if I can find a different one for this. Oh, this one's a day 2 information as well. It's not handy. It should be in one of these spots that I'm in. Weird. Using the repel trick. I am not using a repel trick. You want to trade for one? I'm determined to get one myself. But this isn't giving me any luck right now. Unless I'm just getting really unlucky. Which is possible. Nope. I mean, we may be able to come back and do this later. Possibly. Try another few times on each of the squares, I think. Or the other squares, and then I'll just give up on it. Nope. Damn. Gyarados again. Only gives like 300 XP as well. Alright, let's try one of the other spots. Hang on, I need to go to the other one again that I was on. Feebas calculator. This is this one. Hang on. Make sure that's the correct amount of spaces first. That's tile 1. No, I think we were in the right spot. We're fine. For a second there, I thought we were in the wrong spot, but we're not. We go from here. I don't know why it made us throw that in at a weird angle then, but... Gyarados. Not getting very lucky, are we? Well, probably not, anyway. Maybe we'll come back to this, then. We'll come back to this later on. Because if we go past midnight, we can... Well, like, nice, we get Mammoth Swine. But if it goes past midnight, we can get a second lotto number, I think. And then maybe we can use that. I'm off now. I need to sleep after my washing is done. Have a good one, Pokepal. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you hanging out with us. And, yeah. Good luck finishing up the washing. And you have a good one. Thank you for being here and popping in. I appreciate it. Right, Mammoth Swine goes in here with the stuff we have. It's number 29 of the day. Let's do get Nidoran male. Why not? It's hard to figure out exactly where the tiles are on this version of it, rather than the other, because... like, according to this, it should be 3 tiles here, which is tile 1 in the edge, 2, 3 to that there, right? Up 1, across 1. Three more up. 3 away from the edge. And yeah, it should be the 4th one in. Pokemon got away. How? How did it get away? You're not wrong though, folks. Mamoswine is kind of a monster. Well, I don't know what's happening, but it looks like we aren't getting the Pokemon that we're looking for. We're looking for Feebas. But either something's broken or the calculator's not working properly or something, the one I'm using, so... we should be able to find one here though. It's very specific spots that it spawns in, basically. And we apparently can't find one. So we'll probably just leave out of here in a minute and then go look for something else instead. We'll look for Finneon or Mantike or something. Because this otherwise we're just going to be here for 5 hours using fishing to not get what we're looking for. Actually, it's best to go from the edge here, isn't it? Alright, this is the lower one. We need to be in the upper that goes across the edge. Should be the one in front of us. Nope. Yeah, I think we'll just come back to this because we just can't find Feebas. Even though it's supposed to be here. And with a 50% chance to find it, we should have found it by now in one of the spots. So... I don't know. I guess we'll get out of here and come back. This is kind of annoying. Escape rope off the back of our Bibarel there as well. Alright, let's go back over here. The Sunny Shore. I need to keep the calculator open so I know what my previous thing was as well. Previous lottery number was. Mantike. Apparently you can get it in other Pokemon. You can get it as a rare Pokemon at Sunny Shore City or Route 223 by surfing. So I guess we'll just surf here. See if we find one. Let's surf and see if we find one, shall we? Who knows if we will, honestly. First try. No way. That's actually amazing. First try and we get one. No way. This says we've already caught one. Wait, do we already have one? We need... maybe it's Mantine we need? In which case we'll catch another one because we'll need Mantine, but still. Maybe we do have one. If we already have Mantine as well, that's going to be really annoying. This thing has a weird evolution method as well. You have to evolve it by leveling up with a Remoraid in the party. Slightly strange. Yeah, we already have one. Mantine is Gen 2, so I'm guessing we already have one then. Or we have the Mantike, we don't have the Mantine. Mantine is Gen 4. Mantike is Gen 4. Mantine is Gen 2, I think. Should be here by Delibird. So yeah, we don't have Mantine. Okay. Catching the Mantike's useful then. We can do the evolution on Mantine at some point then. Got that in there. Now I need to do Luminion. Let's look at where we can get Luminion. Because I don't remember, honestly. Luminion. A lot of places. Encountered via the Good Rod. Fuego Ironworks is one of the easiest places we can get it. Canalave City, it's common. Let's go to Canalave then and go fishing. Valley Windworks, you can get it's common, and then we have to evolve it into... It's the Good Rod we have to use. Then we can evolve it into Luminion, which I think it just evolves by a level. I think we can only fish down here. Yeah. That's the Good Rod. Common. Let's see how common it is, shall we? We need 2 of them, so... See if we can get ourselves a Finian. Usually a very forgotten Pokemon. Not many people really remember Finion exists. Really tentacle, isn't it? Magikarp, never mind. Not quite what we were looking for. I guess we could surf out here actually, but... Then it was common with the Good Rod, so you'd expect it to be easy to find. There's another Magikarp. The alternate Magikarp, because it has the white, like whiskers, rather than the yellow ones. This is the unfortunate part of a challenge like this, is you kind of get to the point now where we're just having to do a lot of monotonous tasks to try and get things. There's a Finion. Nice. We do need another one as well. We'll grab this first one and then we'll catch another one straight after. And then we'll, you know, one will get put in the box pile and the other one will get evolved. The temptation to just run in the Elite Four and just, you know, like deliberately lose because all our Pokemon will get knocked out, but try and get Luxray to win against Aaron, one-shot all of his team so we can level everyone up, get him a bunch of XP, and then, you know, move on to the next batch and just lose to the Elite Four constantly. That's one, though. That's good. It's still a new Mon that we just got, though. One of the last fishing encounters we probably do need. Nice. Magikarp again. Not what we wanted. Unfortunately, not what we were looking for. It is what it is, you know. We aren't always going to find what we want, so... Sometimes we'll be here for a long time. Nope. Come on, my dude. Give me what I need. Give me a Finion. Nope. This is the one. I can tell. Nope. Next one, maybe. I want Finion. It's supposed to be common. Could be here a while. Wait for the break to go through as well. There we go. I'm gonna go for a BRB, so I'll have a quick stretch and stuff. So I'll just mute up and come back in a sec. But BRB, everybody. Then we'll continue on the hunt for fish. Okay, let's have another go at this, shall we? First try. Let's see if we can get it. Nope. One more time. Nice. Feebas? Not Feebas. Aluminium. Unfortunately not. Big Sag. Another magic up. I may have another go at the Feebas thing, because I've just seen something else as well that we may go for. So maybe I'll have to do it without finding out a second number. What's this? Another magic up. Not what we needed. Apparently also I just saw that Feebas can supposedly be fished with any rod. So it's kind of handy. I don't know if you have better chances with any particular rod. So we'll see, I suppose. We'll try a few things when we get in there again. Another Finion, nice. I feel like we've done pretty well though. I mean, if we get kind of like screwed over by Feebas, we still did get a shiny today, so you know, we did find a random shiny, so I don't think we can complain all too much. We found ourselves a random shiny Miltank, so that's the Finions though that we needed. Alright, let's try this again with the Feebas. Because I have another couple of tiles to try, I think. I may just be wasting my time here, I don't know. We're going to try again though. But there's a chance I'm wasting my time. Just found a different map that showed 2 different squares on one of them. And I wonder if that's because we have, you know, a number that means we have to go to a different spot as well for the second set of tiles. So I think we might be able to find Feebas in a different spot instead. Lucky for the past hour, but it's time for me to head to snooze. Have a great time, Zion. You all take care of yourself. Have a good one, Sasha. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it as always. Thank you so much for being here. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night, okay? We will see you when we see you. Take it easy, okay? Have a good one. Okay, we're gonna try. That's 3 times though. The third one gets us in front of the rock. This should be the tile. Have a good one. Take it easy. Wish cache again. I might try it with the good rod instead of the super rod, because we keep getting the whisk caches and stuff. Which we don't really want. I'll try again with the super rod, and then I'll try with a good rod. Whisk cache. It was not what we want. Oh, hello, my internet's died. What has happened there? It's slowly coming back up. Oh boy. Okay, I think we're good again now. The internet's back again now. Welcome back, everybody. My internet died momentarily there, I think. We red barred. Just another whisk cache. That's 3 in a row. Alright, we'll try good rod now. I think we're okay now, though. See if the good rod gives us any better luck. No, we're just gonna get Barboach instead. Barboach and Magikarp. Oh no. But the other one should be like on the corner of here. This is tile 1. There's the 3 there. Be this tile. Try this one. If we don't find it after a few tries here, then I'm just going to ditch it and come back. But Gyarados. I'll just get the second lottery number and see if we can find out exactly where it's supposed to spawn. It's kind of stupid though, the way that Feebas works, where it just spawns in this pond based on a random like number that's drawn, basically. So there'll be 2 tiles here where it will spawn. And you can use the lottery ticket numbers to try and figure out which one it's in. In the case of some of the calculators though that I looked at, you need 2 numbers. The one I found, you only needed 1 apparently. But then I found this other image where, with the same basically setup, you could have this square here as well as 1. So I'm going to try this one just to see. Just another Gyarados. I don't think we're going to find it, but we'll try it. If we don't find it, then we'll just... I don't know actually what we'll do for the next little while. We've got 40 minutes. I guess we'll go back in the underground for a bit. Now that we got Cresselia and that as well, we've got a massive catch there today. Probably go back in the underground and see if we can find Trico again. We're also about to get a Bomber Snow, which is good. So we've got over a full box now, I think. I'm pretty sure it's a Bomber Snow we needed, and we already had Snova. I'm gonna look stupid if we already have a Bomber Snow. I'm pretty sure, though, we needed the Bomber Snow. Please come up with a Dex. Okay, Dex entry, good. For a minute there, I had to think about that and question it. I was scared for a second. There is our full box of Pokemon that we've gotten today, which is good. Charmander. Bring him in. I don't think we're going to get too much more than what we have now. Probably maybe another couple of rows if we're lucky. Maybe one row more. Kind of depends. Nah, we're just getting Gyarados, so we're not getting it. We'll have to wait until after midnight and try again, maybe. Or I'll just do it another time and save spending hours on stream looking for this fucking fish. You'll be able to tell if it's one that I've caught anyway, because it will say that it was caught by Living, which is the name of the account, so... If it's a legit one that I've actually caught, you'll be able to tell. Right. I'm going to give up on this, because we can't find Feebas, so... Use my last escape rope. Go out to the underground. Which, I don't know where I want to go in the underground. Maybe back down here again? Was this where we went earlier, where we found the good spot? I think it was. Might be wise. Might be. I mean, we aren't finding the guy, so... If we're not going to find Feebas, we may as well just move on. It is an annoying Pokemon to find, though. It's notoriously annoying, so... One of the worst, like, random Pokemon that we actually need to get. Its evolution method is annoying as well. We have to max out its beauty via making Poffins. It's super annoying. I want to find out what these half water, half grass areas are called. What's this? Riverbank Cave. There's a Squirtle there, I can already see. Riverbank Cave. Let's have a look what that looks like, shall we? Riverbank Cave. Riverbank Cave, we can get what in here that we need? Clam Pearl, we need that. Mudkip, that's 2 we need. Piplup. Shelder. Squirtle. Oh, a Treecko apparently spawns in here as well. Well, this seems like a good spot to go in then, because apparently there's 3 or 4 starters in here that we can get. We can already see a Squirtle. Any others? Just the Squirtle. Well, some Pokemon can spawn actually out in the water, so... It does also add to things a little there. We need the Squirtle, though. We need 3 of them. We already have 1, so we need 2 more. This will be the second one. We'll only need 1 more after that, which is good. Only thing is here, I don't think there's any Pokemon that spawn that are particularly high, like, XP yield. But from the grinding perspective of getting other stuff to evolve, I don't think this is a great spot to be in, but from catching starters, it certainly works. And of course, with us needing Clamperl and Shelder as well, and things like that. We need a bunch of Clamperls, we need a couple of Shelders, so... Ugly probably gives good XP, but... You know, not as good as the other stuff we are fighting, I suspect. Gabite we can't fight because it's too, it's immune to us. We can hit Lunatone. We'll fight the Lunatone. We've got just under 40 minutes. Well, we'll go slightly over because we'll hit the Trophy Garden again as well and things like that, but we're looking solid though, at least from the, gains today, I would say. We've set ourselves up with tons of trade evos as well. Which the only problem with that is, this is the thing I thought about. There's going to be a few times where we get towards the end of this challenge, which we are on the tail end now, but when we get right towards the end, where pretty much all of the swing in terms of when we get new Pokemon in is going to come from stuff from trading and or off-stream stuff, pretty much. Oh, Shelter, that's what we need. Because there aren't that many more Pokemon we can specifically get here. Most of them are from other games. So it's like... I don't know, it's reaching the end of its kind of road, this challenge. We're getting very close to the end. Crit catch. We can also get Cloyster immediately if we wanted as well. We'll probably find another one, get a second one, and then immediately evolve it to Cloyster. Or we'll do that in a bit. See if we can evolve one or two of these Pokemon we have first and then get Cloyster. If we have a Sunstone, we can also get Sunflora. Cloyster will be a good one to get, though. And Clamperl, as I say, we need a bunch of, which I don't know if it's rare or not, is the only thing. Cool if we found another shiny as well. That'd be sick. Nice. Dragonair in chat. Speaking of Pokemon we need, actually, Dragonair is one of them, actually. Don't need Turtwig anymore, though, unfortunately. All I want is Trico more than anything. I need to find one Trico today. I spent so long looking for them. Lombre, Corsola. There's a Pelipper. He might be good XP. Mudkip would be nice to find as well. Like Pelipper. All the starters, though. Totodile, Mudkip, Trico. Pretty much is all we need. Hey, and we got Starmie now as well. No, we don't. Oh, is it Waterstone? Am I being stupid? You know what? It might be. I think I might have actually just wasted a ton of time by having Staryu in the party, because I think it might be a Waterstone. It is as well. I just wasted ages having this thing in my party when it didn't even need to level up. That's so dumb. Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. We have Starmie now, though. Starmie's a cool Pokemon. Quite like Starmie. Gotta say. I do enjoy a good Starmie. Go in the, oh, this is the box with the shiny in. I will keep the shiny there, I'll be fine. We can do... Yeah, we could do Sunkern immediately. Or we do Chikorita. And you need Remoraid to be done. I'm kind of running out of stuff we can actually evolve today. Sheldor will go into the stuff that needs to go straight in the box. Same with one of the Finions. And the second one can go back in here. Nice. If we have a Sunstone, we can immediately get Sunkern done, though. Which it doesn't look like we do, actually, does it? Oh, no. We don't have a Sunstone. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I don't think I've got to go in the underground and find one. We might be able to find one in the overworld, thankfully. We'll have to find one, though, but there's probably a chance of there being one. That's going to be really annoying if we do need one. I know we used one on Blossom, so we've obviously found them before. But I don't know if they came from the underground or not, though. I really hope there are some, because otherwise that's going to be painful, man. Big painful if we can't find one. It's gonna be very sad if we can't get one. Finneon needs to get to level 31 to evolve as well, for reference. We'll fight all the Lunatones, really, because they seem to be the most, probably the most XP yielding thing here. Togepi's friendship is the issue here. And we're going to have to do it twice because we have 2 Togepis. So we need to evolve. We'll end up having to do that just at some point. Unless Togepi's another one that has to be done during the day, of course, which I don't know. Don't need any of that. Venomoth's not worth grabbing because we already have it. Surskit up top we already have. Damn. No starters so far in this one. Rough start for this one. Other than the Squirtle that we found immediately, it's been a rough one, this one. Our luck seems to have run out. I think with the Feebas, it's kind of like killed our momentum a little. Maybe I shouldn't have done Feebas today. I thought it'd be a good idea to just get it, you know, get it going, but maybe it wasn't. Or to try and, like, you know, get it moving. But maybe it was a mistake, I don't know. Another Lunatone. We got Gibble. Don't need Gibble, though. Mudkip, now I think about it, is one of the other ones I've only found one of before. I don't know why some of those starters are way rarer than others. Mudkip and, Trico have been a lot rarer, and Totodile, actually. Those 3 have been super rare in comparison to the others. Chikorita's not been too bad. Cyndaquil has been super frequent. We found loads. Chimchar's been easy to find. Bulbasaur, we found tons. So it's weird that we have a couple that we just barely find any of. Another evolution here as well. Of course, technically via the Dex, we've already caught Nidorino, but we need to add it in as another Pokemon in the living Dex, so we need to backfill it by evolving this one here. We already got Nidoking earlier, so that's Nidorino done. That's another one in Gen 1 done. That's 2 lines complete with the Nidos, both of them being finished now. Do Chikorita, because it's the easiest one to do now. Out of what we have here, it's kind of like the easiest one to do. Mantike requires Remoraid. And... oh, it's Wurmple. Damn. That's one of the things we haven't seen yet. That's kind of cool. This is a massive list of Pokemon that spawn here again, unfortunately. So there's another one where we have... whereas it's not super difficult to find what we're looking for, because we have like 5 starters or whatever we need. Typical that Nidorino just spawned as well. There's like 5 starters we need, or 4 starters here or something. The problem we have is that we need to get one out of a list of about 30 Pokemon or something. 40 Pokemon to spawn. So we're looking for like, you know, a 1 in 10 or something at getting our actual Pokemon that we want. And then the Pokemon we're already looking for are rare spawns. So they're rare spawns on top of already being in a pool of a lot of stuff. We're about to get Vespiquen as well here, which is nice. Vespiquen's another good one to get. That's huge. Let's go! One of the more annoying Honey Tree type Pokemon to get here as well, Vespiquen. You can get it from a Honey Tree. Obviously in Scarlet and Violet, where there's no Honey Trees, you can actually get it really commonly at the start of the game. And you can get loads of comb bees. Not in this game, though. There's no point adding anything into the party right now, I guess. This one has higher defense than attack. I need to figure out how you get the Tyrogue line Pokemon. Because we might be able to get one of the Hitmons that we need as well. Hitmonlee evolves to Tyro when the attack is higher than its defense. So we need a higher attack one. This one. So that Tyrogue, when he levels up, should evolve into Hitmonlee. And then we just need Hitmontop, which has to be equal stats, which... I don't know how we're going to do that, necessarily. We'll probably need a neutral-natured one to do that. We can get one. Charmander's about to evolve to Charmeleon after probably one more fight, maybe two. Finneon's also getting quite close to being a Luminion, which is nice. The grim reality of hunting Pokemon in this game. At least in some of the other ones, it's a little more interesting, but this one tends to have a lot of, like... I mean, the underground being the way it is, we kind of just have to keep checking the same spots until we get what we want, so... There ain't much to it, but... Some of these ones, you just gotta grind it out. Nice, we're going to get Charmeleon. We still need a Zard, so we'll have to get a third one at some point, but do that when we eventually find one. When we start sniping individual Pokemon, which a time will come where we'll do a stream where we're specifically targeting like one Pokemon and we're just going to go hunt it, evolve it, and then do that. But not today. We're sort of doing that today because we're honing in a little more. We're not on, like super hyper focused on one mon yet though. People have just activated the old whistle blow there as well, so now the shinies will spawn at a higher rate. Hopefully that boosts rare spawn Pokemon as well, because it would be nice to get another starter to spawn. And there's kind of no point bringing any of these mons into our party right now, because none of them can evolve. So we may as well just stick with what we got. And then if we catch a starter, they immediately go straight into the pie. Raticate. Nidoran male, but we don't need any more, and a Gibble. Gibble would be cool, but Tauros, don't need you, unfortunately. Welcome back, Shags. Let's Zard them. Yes. Well... Not today. We aren't Zarding them today. We'll Zard them at some point. It's Krogunk, your favourite mon. And Gibble. Bulbasaur, the first starter we found for a while, and it's one we already have, like, 6 of. Oh, Bulbasaur, why you do this to us? Gibble, Oddish. A Lunatone again, at least. We can kill that thing and get some XP. I don't know if we're going to get any more Pokemon we really need by the end of stream today, other than like the Trophy Garden stuff. I also don't know if we're going to get that, because the next Trophy Garden Pokemon may actually be Azurill. So you may find it's actually something we already have. There's also some Trophy Garden Pokemon we just already have anyway, because they spawn in other places, so... Yeah. Did we get the Ledybird that was missing? We have not. We haven't found Ledybird anywhere. So we are still looking for Ledybird, actually, Shags. Strangely, we haven't found a single one. We found Finneon, Luminion, we got a Mantike. We didn't find Feebas. And we looked for ages for Feebas, but we didn't find it. Oh, this is a different set of mons that we have here. Carvana, who we already have. We're looking for starters right now. We're looking for... Basically, there's like 4 that can spawn here. I think it's Piplup, or 5 here. Piplup, Totodile, Mudkip, Trico, and something else. Something else we needed spawns here as well. There's basically half the stuff we needed can spawn here starter-wise. Oh, the break started as well. We'll switch to the... well, I won't switch to the BRB. Nah, we'll switch to the BRB screen. We'll just chill here for a sec. Put the controller down for a minute. Oh, done a long old slog today, Shags, isn't it? Trying to get these bloody catches done. Gotta say. It's felt like we've been grinding for a long time. $49 seconds and we'll get back to it. Polytoad in chat as well, just to troll me, because that's something I actually need. So, good old Polytoad appearing is very annoying. Been good though. I think it's been pretty good, yeah. We've made some good progress. We found a shiny. We've caught a bunch of stuff we needed. We've done a lot of evolutions today. Yeah, we've done some good stuff. I don't think by any means it's been a bad day, no. It's been pretty good. It's felt like it's been a grindy one, though. Based on what we've done. We've done a lot of grinding to try and get stuff, so... Ad break is over. Let's go back to, you know, grinding again. Because that's all we do. Turtwig. We can only find the grass starters here. None of the water ones are spawning, other than that first Squirtle. He was a legend, that first guy, and now we can't get any others. He says hoping to get a Squirtle to spawn. Or something. Lombre. I'm not even going to fight the Lunatone. There's too many other Pokemon here. There's a lot of mons here, but nothing that we need. Ugh. Why not give us some good stuff? What do we want? We want the good Pokemon. Give us Squirtle or Totodile or something. Or Trico. That's the main one we want, is Trico. Please. Please, game, give us Trico. We need it. Come on, Trico. This time he's going to be a guaranteed Trico. I know it. He's not here. Okay. Pelipper is, though. I mean, we'll knock out Pelipper for the XP, but... Ugh. I'm getting tired here doing this. Just running in and out of the same spot and trying to find it. At least we've almost got Lumineon, which is good. Lumineon will be a useful pickup. Didn't want to fight the Goodbye. You imagine if we got a shiny as well. Another shiny, randomly. Like a shiny Goodbye or something. That'd be cool. To be fair, the amount of Pokemon we've actually fought in the Grand Underground, it's not a surprise that we found a shiny. Because, I mean, we fought hundreds of fights trying to either catch or find certain things in the Underground, so it's not really a surprise that we've actually found shiny, I don't think. Cascoon? We don't need Cascoon, though. We need Silcoon, actually. which I think is an exclusive, so I don't think we can get Silcoon in this game. It might not be, though, actually, now I say that. I've never seen one in this game, though. I should probably look that up, see if Silcoon and Cascoon are exclusives. I feel like they might be, though. Otherwise, it'll just be another Honey Tree mon, and it'll be annoying to find. 3 levels left for Luminion. It's getting so close. I'll still need 2 Silcoons anyway, because I'll need to get 1 for Beautifly and 1 for the others. Chikorita. We're only getting the grass starters, just not the one we want. We've seen all the other ones. We've seen Chikorita, who... Actually, do we need another Chikorita? We have 1 in our party. We haven't evolved any today. Let's double check real quick. We may still need 1 more Chikorita. We do. Okay, that's actually good. We were about to leave without getting it, but this Chikorita is a good one to pick up. I remember when Chikorita was... Do you remember in BDSP? In Mystery Dungeon Shags, Chikorita was one of the most annoying Pokemon for us to get. We had to run that same dungeon God knows how many times to try and get it as a fainted mon, didn't we? God, that was so annoying. It was that, Fantasy Straight, I think it was, we had to run. There was 2. It was Fantasy Straight, and that was the other one, but I don't remember what it was called. Maybe it was something C. It wasn't Grand C, I don't think. Well, we got 2 Chikoritas, so now we need a Bayleaf and a Meganium. And then that's another line of starters finished. So far, it's looking like the grass starters are all going to be finished pretty soon. We finished Turtwig today. Bulbasaur is finished today. We just need to finish the other 2. Although Trico, we haven't got a single one. Another Krogunk. Yeah, the fainted mons were the worst part about Mystery Dungeon. I'll tell you what, though, it was super satisfying to have, like, RNG... Oh, a Clamperl! We needed that as well. We've been looking for this bloody thing. And Shelder. There's so many Pokemon here we need. And we only found a couple of them. Yeah, the fainted mons were the worst. I remember, though, the last day that we did, we needed, what, a Happiny, an Igglybuff, and there was that, do you remember that day where we had to keep running to try and get Skitty? Oh. God, the Skitty one was so bad, wasn't it? It was, Mount Faraway, where we were like, oh, easy to get Skitty, because we'll get it during the process of us running the other stuff. Or, no, maybe it wasn't that. It was, maybe it wasn't that one. Maybe that wasn't Skitty. Skitty was in one of them, though, and it was really annoying. Maybe it wasn't Far Away. Maybe it was one of the other ones, like Wyvern Hill or something. There was one, to try and get that Skitty, I had to run like 20 times. That was ridiculous. We spent hours doing that. Hours and hours and hours doing that same dungeon just to get a Skitty. Because if anyone doesn't know this, in Mystery Dungeon, at least in the new ones anyway, the remake of Rescue Team DX, for some reason, some of the Pokemon don't actually spawn as just regular encounters in-game that you can find. They only spawn as Pokemon that have pre-fainted in a dungeon and you have to help them. So basically you have like a list of, say, 20 Pokemon in a dungeon that can all appear on any floor, but you can only basically have a certain amount per dungeon. Where like an event will happen, not necessarily a fainted mon, but something like that, a fainted Pokemon or a special mystery house as they were called. And you have like a 1 in whatever chance of getting the Pokemon you actually want to spawn. It was such a pain. And then you have to go and give them an apple to revive them, and then they'll kind of go like, yeah, thanks for helping me. And you can just leave. We keep finding Chikoritas now, we're not finding anything else. But they were so annoying because half of them don't spawn in game. you can only find them as these fainted encounters. And so you've got to, like, completely rely on the odds of finding them on each floor, actually getting a fainted Pokemon encounter, and then getting the one you need. And with Skitty, Happiny, and Igglybuff, which were 3 of the last Pokemon we needed, it took forever. Like, oh, it took hours and hours and hours of us just running the same dungeons trying to get these Pokemon to spawn. They were like the last 3 or 4, but it actually worked out perfectly because as we got our last Pokemon that we needed, which was, I think Igglybuff was the last one we needed. Or maybe it was Skitty. No, it wasn't Skitty. It was Igglybuff or Happiny. One of the 2 was the last one we actually needed, the last Mon in the entire game. We ended up getting it right as stream was like coming up to the end, so it was like perfect timing. Where we kind of gave it 1 or 2 more runs and then it happened. It was crazy. Sounds fun. Oh, you know it, Bol. It was great. I didn't think the challenge was going to be that bad because I didn't think, oh, finally, it's both of them, Totodile and Trico. Fucking hell. Oh, we've been rewarded for ranting. Always love that. Yeah, I didn't realize the challenge would be that bad. Mystery Dungeon to 100% the game by getting every Pokemon was hell. Because not only do you have the annoying dungeon like mechanics that we had with those ones, the fainted ones, there's also this one challenge that they added, which is just evil. Welcome back, Bevan. There's these 2 annoying dungeons called Wish Cave and Purity Forest that you have to do to get Celebi and Jirachi. Both of these are 99 floors long. They start you at level 1 or level 5. I think maybe it's level 5. It used to be level 1 in the OG games. Maybe it's level 5 in these games. It starts you at level 5. So whatever Pokemon you take in, it de-levels you down for that specific dungeon to level 5. And you then basically have to level up as you go through the entire dungeon. You're not allowed to take any items in with you, pretty much. You're not allowed to take any teammates in with you. So you have to get lucky and recruit people while you're in there. And find items, which mean that you don't die. Because that game also has a hunger system, where over time you'll die if you run out of belly. So you have to find items, level up, hope you avoid all the really annoying Pokemon, get people to join your team by recruiting them, and then avoid the, like, boss-type Pokemon on each few floors. Like, for example, when you're at about level, say, 15 or so, you'll go into an area where there'll be Dugtrio that will start spawning, and Dugtrio will be, like, level 30. And if you run into Dugtrio, he'll just fuck your entire team over, and there's nothing you can do. He'll just kill you in, like, 1 shot. So it's like absolute RNG slot machine lottery. And you just have to pray that you get the right stuff, so... That was horrible. Wish Cave took us like 2 streams to beat. It took us like 6 hours worth of attempts, I think. And it took me multiple hours of grinding off stream to try and get myself a Heracross that had the specific set we were looking for to use for it. And Purity Forest took even longer than that. That probably took like 10 hours maybe. Give me Luxray for a Litleo. Oh, that sounds like a great trade. Yeah. Great trade there, man. Oh, yeah. If they kill you, they become, like, empowered or whatever. So if they knock out one of your teammates, they become, like, double as powerful. Oh, it was just fucked. It was so bad. That whole... Wish Cave and Purity Forest are just hellscapes, and it's just horrible. Both of those 2 are just... Whoever designed those and came up with that as a concept is evil. Because they really are evil dungeons. The first Trico. How long have we been looking for Trico now? We finally found one. Please go in easy. Thank you, Trico. We only need 2 more Tricos now. Oh. Still need 2 more of them. And we need 2 clam pearls and another shoulder, and it's all awful. Oh, this game. We haven't even checked the other side yet. Is there anything? No, it's a shuckle. Okay. Fucking shuckle, man. Sadistic devs. They really were. It's horrible. That dungeon and that challenge is just horrible. Mystery Dungeon lasted from... June until probably... November, I want to say. Maybe even December, something like that. It lasted like half a year, that challenge. Now keep in mind, in the same sort of time frame, we've played through Pokemon Scarlet and Violet 13 times. And then there's that one game that we tried to complete once. So, that shows the gulf between the 2 challenges, even in a similar amount of time that we've done them for. It's only 5 minutes till midnight as well, so... I think what I'm going to do is, once we get to midnight, I'm going to check the... I'm going to go grab another lottery number. That's the first thing I'm going to do. I think. Also need to go on the Feebas calculator again. This should be Luminion. Nice. What's the one that I need 2 for gone again? Okay, this is the first one. Alright, I'll put that number in and then keep that there. There's Luminion though. Sorted. That's another mon we needed. The flappy fish. And Bayleaf. There's 2 Pokemon at once. We'll keep this one and evolve it to Meganium. The second one we got will evolve into Bayleaf. No one got the Steelix. Poor Steelix. Forever alone. It's a guy. I can get Luminion out of my inventory now. Yeah, let's do one of the Squirtles while we got him here. We'll chuck him in. We'll move these later and we'll be fine. So we'll go at this for another 5 minutes. Or until, well, 3 minutes now. So we'll do like another couple of runs in and out of here to see if we find anything. More just to catch rather than level up at this point. Then when it gets to midnight, I will go out back up top, check the trophy garden, check to see if Kangaskhan is a Safari Zone encounter, and then we will go and do Feebas lottery ticket number 2. And then we'll try Feebas for like 10 minutes, and if we don't find it, I'll just do it off stream. Because like at this point, we've already tried Feebas for like 30 minutes plus on stream, so I feel like we've given it enough of a go to the point where it doesn't feel like a cop-out if I just do it in my own time at this point. If I have a chance to do it. So. Fuck. Too bad, Steelix. Dude, poor Steelix. Left on his own. He's forever alone. Poor Steelix. Thank you everyone for being here though. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me so much today. I really do. was a rough couple of weeks, so yeah, I needed a day like today to really oh, Squirtle, nice. But I needed a day like today to really, like, you know, get back on the right track, and yeah, thank you so much for that. I needed it because my head had dropped a little. Glad to see you bounce back. Me too, you know? Oh, Squirtle, come on. We all know about, wow, some of you know about, like, the summer last year, so I'm just like... There was part of me that over the last few weeks was like, oh no, it's happening again. I was like, the summer's fucking coming around, of course everything's going downhill. All I can do is try though, you know? See what happens. I'm gonna be here all summer, so... No summer vacations for me or anything. I'm gonna be here all summer. I doubt I'll take any time off in the summer at all. I'll probably just spend the entire time streaming. It's not really something I can step away from for a long period of time, so... Other than like the odd day here and there, I'll probably just be here the entire time. Grinding away as we do. That was perfect catching that Squirtle right on 4 hours, 59 minutes and 59 seconds. So I want to get something else to evolve that Tyrogue because it's like just a smidge off from evolving. It deserves to evolve, you know? I'll go in and out one more time. This is the last run in and out. Then we're going to go and do the other stuff, okay? This is the last one. Oh, there's another Trico. Oh, yes. That's really good. That's actually great that we got another Trico. We'll kill the Poliwhirl to get the XP, and then we'll catch the Trico. That's really good that we got the Trico, though. Oh, yes. Yeah, no, I appreciate you guys' support more than you'll ever know, though, you know? It's a bit of a mouthful. I appreciate it more than you'll ever know. Right, this should be Hitmonlee. Heading up some shopping, dropping that lurk though. Thank you, Shags, I appreciate it. We won't be going much longer anyway. Probably within the next 15 minutes or so I'm going to wrap up things, so we are going to be getting ready to wind down anyway. Hitmonlee, nice. That's another one of those kind of tricky evolutions to get. Brick Break, honestly, I don't care, Hitmonlee, mate. You ain't learning it. Don't care that you want to learn any moves, Hitmonlee. Fuck yourself. That's what I think. Go fuck yourself. Alright, let's finish with a Flourish. Let's get this last Trico for the night, and then we'll hit up the last time-based spots, and then we'll see. First try as well. Dude, the Tricos are going well tonight. Very obedient Tricos today. Going straight in the ball, mate. They were not fucking around, thankfully. Also feel like I need to get that Togepi and just pump it full of stat boosting stuff as well. We can check what route the special outbreak's on anyway, so we'll check that now. Oh, we do need that. Makuhita on 225. We'll go there in a minute then. Oh, where is 225? It's up here, isn't it? somewhere. Okay, it's here. Alright, we'll go up to 225 in a minute. We'll get our lottery ticket. That'll give us the Feebas location. Then we'll hit up 225, catch 2 Makuhitas. Check the old thing as well. Is this the spot we needed to be in? This is the building we need to go to. We need to check the trophy garden, and then we're good to go. $93716. Right, I need to put that in on the calculator. Generate. 1 possible seed. Okay. So I now have my Feebas map. Oh nice, we got an Ultra Ball. Right. We'll go and do Feebas in a bit. We know about Makuhita. What we don't know about is the trophy garden, so we'll hit that up first, because that's potentially the slowest thing we have to do. We'll hit that first. I'm hoping he's going to tell me it's Azaril. I could probably just look up. I'm in the wrong spot here, aren't I? I'm pretty sure he'll just tell me... He'll tell me what it is, and then it goes in a specific order. I could just look it up, honestly. But I need to speak to him to engage the event to get it out the way. So, we'll do that now. And a cool thing earlier as well. I actually had my first Twitch RPG survey in a little while, other than that massive one I had the other day that gave me like 300 bits. I ended up getting my first one again for a while, which was nice, because they used to be really good for a while. I used to get them like 1 or 2 times a week. And then they completely fell off. That was very sad. Did you get one as well, Bol? Out of interest? Because I think you've done Twitch RPG, haven't you? Because I was thinking if they're regional, then maybe we'd have both got one for being over here, but... I don't know. Alright, please tell me it's Azaril, so I don't have to do any more catching here today. Yeah, okay, it's Azaril. Nice, I don't have to bother. Somehow we don't seem to line up. It's weird. Not had one this month, I think. That's strange, though. You'd think, wouldn't you, that it would give us the same one if we were both over in the same region. Odd. I hadn't had any for ages, and then I got a couple this month, which was nice. So I've probably had like 400, 500 bits worth this month. Alright, we get 2 Makuhitas, one we get Hariyama. They already just spawn here, so we should just find them pretty easily. The net. Okay. That's not Makuhita. That is not what we were looking for, unfortunately. How have we managed to miss 2... How have we not found a Makuhita yet? Game, come on. Come on now. There's an outbreak here. How have we not found any? I also need to look up all the outbreak Pokemon. How have we not found them? Seem to get 1 or 2 a month. Might have had one beginning of this month. That was about when I got my one, I think. The one with a couple of 100 on. Oh my god. Give us a fucking Makuhita, oh my god. I'm not going to pause for the break right now, just because we're already over, so we're kind of on the clock, you know? I don't want to hang on all night doing this, so... I just want to get this finished. Hey, there's one, finally. Taking its time. I 'Cause 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 ' Level 50, that's good. It means it'll evolve to Hari armor. No, I can't complain, but I hate the waiting like weeks for the bits or whatever it is. Yeah, was it like 45, up to 45 days, I think they say? Something like that. Which is what, about a month and a half? Something like that? Yeah, 6 weeks. Up to. I know what you mean. Sometimes you just like, I just want to get them and give them to someone, you know? Eradicate. That's not what we were looking for. Give them to my favorite streamers. But I can't. No idea who that is trying to randomly friend me on Discord, but I don't know who you are, so I'm not going to accept it. Probably double check and see if they haven't joined my server as well. If TGS spot isn't working again. No, I don't see him. Good. No more bots joining the server. Weird. That's just a general rule of thumb I have as well. If anyone tries to friend me on Discord, 9 times out of 10, unless I already know who you are, I'm just going to reject it. Because it's like, how many times people get their account grabbed by people who just, you know, friend them and then nick their account details and shit. Alright, I need to go to the Feebas cave. Even if legit, why would you do it out of the blue? Yeah, exactly. When especially, like, the first thing I'm going to look at is, like, if I don't even click on the name, I'm going to look at who they are. Figure out if I know them from anywhere. If I have any mutual service that I know of that I'm in with them, then, like, you know, might even check that. But, like, it's a weird thing to do. It's, like, to send a request while stream's going as well, because it will say it on Discord. If it was a legit person, most people won't do that. Or if they were someone, they would probably come into stream and be like, oh, I added you on Discord. And it's like, cool, who the fuck are you? You know? I just don't tend to accept many requests and things like that. I always just find it a bit random and weird, you know? I don't tend to look at messages or anything during stream either, unless I'm expecting something. Or on BRBs. It's like sometimes you get people who'll be like, I sent you something, and it's like, cool, I'll look at it after. Like, you know. Like I'm a little busy right now, I'll look at it afterwards. Right, so it should be... So we go here, in the corner. This is tile 1. Across. 1, 2, 3 up. Would be this one. I get annoyed on behalf of streamers when people do that. Loudly announce it in the chat. Yeah. There's a few places that I used to frequent more where people were like... They did it a lot. And it was like, I messaged you, by the way. I sent you this. I sent you this. Did you see the picture I sent you like 2 seconds ago? And it's like, chill out, my guy. Come on. Like, Jesus. Give them a chance. It's like they're in the middle of like some clutch in a game. And you're like, you see my DM? It's like, just wait a minute. It's okay. They'll look at it when they can. Okay. So it's basically Feebas is guaranteed to be in one of these spots. We just have to find which one it's in. Okay. We'll try a different one because we don't seem to be finding one here. So it should be. The one we need to go to is basically directly in front of here. So if you assume this is the one in front, 2, 3 gets us to the front of the rock. 4 should be the one in front of us now. This is number 2. There's 4 squares. That are possibles for Feebas, yeah. Still seem to be catching ones you need at a decent rate. Yeah, to some degree. I think the problem we have is a lot of the ones that I've put off are the ones we're getting to now that I've kind of gone, we'll come back to them. Some of them are nice to be able to do kind of double duty on, like trying to catch Feebas, killing the Gyarados, and then getting XP on the stuff I need to evolve, which is good. Yes, finally! Oh, there's one of them. We need 2, though. Level 11 Feebas. But yeah, a lot of the ones we have now to get are the annoying ones or exclusives. So, like, there is going to be a giant wave where, like, in the next couple of weeks, I'm just going to be like, we have 50 Pokemon to add. 40 of them are from, you know, another game because I couldn't catch them in this one. So, like, I know there's a bunch I can get from Scarlet and Violet, and there's a bunch I can get from Legends Arceus and stuff that I'll have to just do through Pokemon Home because I don't have a choice. I have to get them in those games because it's impossible for me to catch them in the one I do in this game I'm playing. Like, Scyther's a good example. I can't get Scyther in BDSP, or in the version I'm playing. I have to get it in Arceus or Scarlet Violet. Arceus is easier because I can get Scizor as well. Anywhere I can do the evolution in this game, I will do. So, like, Murkrow, I'll get a Murkrow and a Stunky, and I won't pre-evolve them. I'll have 2 of them, so I can immediately put Murkrow in, and then I can just Duskstone it to get the Honchkrow. Because, like, at least then I'm doing the evolution in this game, if I can. I also don't know how this works, whether I have to go to a different spot now, or if I can fish the same one and find Feebas again. Because I've never done Feebas fishing, really. I assume I can find it here again, so we'll try a few more times, and if not, we'll try a different spot. Maybe. Or we'll just keep fishing here, because at least we found it once, but... Yeah, you're right there, Bowl. I thought it'd be slower by now, to be honest, as well. I think it's nice that we got the Legends out of the way. So we've got most of them. A lot of the work, as I say, has to be done in other games now. I have to do a ton of grinding off stream. Because Arceus, I have to finish the entire game and complete the entire dex to give us Arceus in this game and get the exclusives. I have to play Let's Go at some point so I can get the Gen 1 exclusives that don't appear in any other games like Arbok and Ekans and Caterpie. I have to do Sword and Shield probably as well so that I can try and get the dogs and Ho-Oh maybe. I don't think I can get Ho-Oh, but I can get the dogs anyway. Yeah, actually, now I say it, I think I can get Lugia and Shield. Pretty much the way it works in Pokemon these days is you can't complete the entire dex without having multiple games. Nice. You have to have multiple games to get it done. Right, I can close the Feebas map now. Oh, we're done. Feebas is got... Now we have to do is Poffins, but Poffins we can do next week. I don't give a shit about doing Poffins. That'll be fine. It just takes some time. We don't have an escape rope either, so we'll have to just run out of here. We don't have any Pokemon with dig, so we can't cheese our way out. If you didn't know, you could use dig in the same way that you use escape rope to get out of places as well. This is also a thing in the old games. You could do it as well. We'll get out of here. We'll go to the Pokemon Center. We'll do our quick box organize to put the stuff in from, you know, the correct box of the trades and evolution boxes and stuff. And then we'll just, we'll wind down, you know. We'll make sure everything's categorized properly before we head off. Honey trees I'll have to do another time as well. I guess I'll slather them up for next stream and see if I can get it working. It's just bloody annoying. I don't know why I didn't just go in the box. Why did I go to the Pokemon Center to do this? What a waste of time. Oh well. Well, Hitmonlee can go in. Bayleaf I'm keeping because I need to evolve it. Same with these guys. So they're all fine. Wampearl I'm not evolving yet, so that can go into the box of stuff that needs to go in. Miltank can stay there as well. Totodile needs to evolve, so he needs to go in here. Squirtle needs to evolve. That's... Yeah, both Squirtles do. One marker here needs to evolve. Other one needs to go in the other box. One Trico can go in the regular box. And the other one can go in the trades box. / evolutions box. And one Feebas can go in there. Adamant nature. Oh, hang on. It's actually a good natured one as well. Oh, it's not. Never mind. Ignore me. We were looking for special attack if we wanted a quiet. I don't think gives us the one either. We have both the different... Oh, that's actually not terrible, no. This is the one that goes straight in. Yeah. More realistic on a random public computer where you can access a database of information. Some leaks going on there, isn't it? 412 Pokemon we have in the Pokédex, apparently, that we've seen there. So that means, in terms of seen Pokemon, there is only 81 missing. God damn. That's pretty impressive, I think. One more save for luck while I switch screens to the lab. Now all I've got to do is box organize after stream, so I'll get to that in a bit. Oh, we can breathe. You know? We can breathe, chat. We can breathe. It's been good. Today has been a successful day. Dare I say. I know that's a big statement, but it has actually been successful. Hard to believe, I know. Success, though. I think I know who I'm going to raid today as well. I already kind of know. I'm going to raid someone who's just come back to stream after a little time away. So we're going to raid someone we've raided before. Some of you all will have seen them before, some of you won't. We're going to raid into someone we know today. Put the raid message in chat. I'm getting a little bit of a headache if you're wondering why I'm suddenly speeding through this very quickly. I got a bit of a headache, so I'm kind of like, you know, swiftly wrapping things up here. But thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Let's grab the raid music and chuck that on real quick. Lurkers, chatters, like everybody, thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'd appreciate if you would stick around for the raid as well. The raid messages are in chat. You know the drill about copying the raid message by now. Let me scroll down real quick and go through everything that happened today. Shaggy, thank you very much for the 40 stream. I should put the raid command in first, shouldn't I? There we go. Shaggy, thank you very much for the 40 stream streak. I appreciate it as always, my dude. And thank you so much for building up such a strong, powerful streak that you've done there. Same with Maximum as well with the 40. Thank you very much, my dude. And Orange with the 55. God damn, you guys killing me with these streaks today. Insane stuff. Thank you so much to all of you for the streaks. I really, really appreciate it. That's insane stuff. And yeah, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me and making today a good day. I really appreciate it. Georgia, thank you very much for the follow as well earlier. Really appreciate it one more time. Welcome to the lab officially. I appreciate it very much. Lucien, thank you very much for the raid. As always as well. And yeah, that's it. That's all I got to say. Other than we raid out in a second. Not sure how long the person we're raiding is going to be going for or anything, but we'll go and say hi because it's their first stream back. So yeah. Thank you for being here, Bol. And everybody else, thank you for being here. Mods, thanks for modding. Everybody else, thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking, whatever you've been doing. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good one. Okay? I'll be back tomorrow with some Fallout New Vegas. And I will see you around, okay? Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. You can't see me waving. But I'm waving, alright? See you around, folks. I'll post in the Discord how many Pokemon we got left as well in a few minutes when I've done it. But, yeah. Bye, everybody.